Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dean. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Dean, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese, liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky.
What up? What up? What up? What up? Let's get a roll call, man. Just Do Boxing in the building. Shout out to Just Do. Make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe. Go holler at my guy, Just Do Boxing. Lewis is in the building. Dean by any means. What it do, homie? What it do? Matter of fact, Lewis, you been showing love for a little second. I gotta get you right, fam. Don't worry, Lewis. You've been showing love for a little second. I got to get you right, fam. 100%. How y'all doing today? Everybody straight? Everybody great? Everybody great? Let me get my guy together first, y'all, and then we going to continue to cook. There you go. There you go. We game all night in the building. Anthony Shell, Too Much Zoo, George in the building, Brother Huey in the building, Miss Mona in the building, Lee Jackson in the building, Too Much Zoo, Ramon, Healthy and Wealthy, Opulent is in the building, Marshawn West is here, how you doing? Kevin House is in the building. Y'all already know what's going on. Opulent is in the building. Y'all know how we giving it up. Big Bob Gunn is here. Bang, 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 bang. Cam J Network is in the building. Official Goblin is in the goddamn building. What is going on? And you know my guy, Dragon the Assassin, Petty by any means, has been unlocked. Y'all, didn't I tell you they was fans? They was fans. But I'll address that later, though. All I'm going to say is don't go crying to other content creators, man. You had a chance to come talk to Dean. Don't go crying to nobody else with that soft-ass shit, man. You know? Just so we clear. Ha ha. Million Films is in the building. Hey, y'all. That's another topic for another day. All I will say is I think a lot of people are sleeping on Keyshawn Davis in a lot of different ways. I'll say I think that we are drastically overrating Devin Haney and his last 5 wins. Devin Haney last 5 wins are against B opponents at best. I know Dev came back and then all that. I get it. But Dean ain't a Dev fan, so I don't get to be fooled. Brian Norman Jr., Ramirez, Ryan, Regis, and Loma, fam. It ain't one of them motherfuckers I think is good. I think Loma's one of the most overrated fighters, and everybody else is a B-level fighter. So, hopefully we get a certain fight and we'll get to see. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I'll get to see. You dig what I'm saying? But I will say this. Shakurians. Shakurians. Shakurians, y'all said y'all bought the beer at 11:59. You know you messed up, right? Shakurians, you said you bought the beer at 11:59. You know you messed up, right? What up, Quaddy? Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that like button. We gonna get into it. I need everybody to put in the chat right again. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit that they are. Somebody else has been exposed by you know. Now Dean gonna play some. And y'all hear this. Watch out. Shakurians. I thought y'all ain't understand. Let's play something just in case y'all start to act like y'all don't understand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Shakurians. I thought y'all ain't understand. How all things is about to get spooky. It's about to get spooky. I thought y'all said Shakurians was telling me, well, all he said is that he won't fight him, Deem. What he said, was it that bad publicly, Deem? Deem, what Shakur said, was it that bad? Y'all tell me. Hold on. We gonna point out some blatant fucking hypocrisies the nail has been put in the coffin today. Thank you, Lord. The nail has been put in the coffin. Just give Deem a second. Shakurians, come out and play.
Shots and then want to be buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then running my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I ain't bet. We ain't cool no more. We ain't none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You feel me? And niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody to disrespect me.
Like, he a bitch ass nigga. I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want to dance step in the ring. What you mean I want to dance step in the ring with you? Right. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is.
Shakurians. Shakurians. For all y'all that said that's not why him and Gervonta Davis fell out, because Shakur was being a fake ass nigga. Where y'all at? Y'all heard what Tank said. Tank said exactly what I said that I told y'all that happened. After this picture, Shakurians. Y'all bought the beer at 11:59. After this picture, right here, that's what Gervonta Davis was talking about. Y'all tried to deny it and say that that's not the reason that them two fell out. Y'all niggas is dick riders, dick suckers, and it's bad that y'all can't even be honest with your favorite fighter and be like, damn, Shakur, that wasn't 100 shit. And before y'all say, well, Deem, Tank being soft about that. Well, Deem, is it that bad? Oh, is it that bad? Oh, hold on. I'm about to play something else for you. Because this is the nail in the coffin. And then I'm going to drop the link in the chat and I dare Shakurian to get up here and explain it. Only hit the link if you're a Shakurian if you're trying to debate Dame. Don't call nobody else. You can come over here. If you're trying to debate me. Niggas don't want to debate Dean because they don't like answering questions. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Because we going to get into it. Best believe we about to get into it. Now, y'all heard what Tank said, right? Shakur fans said that's not what happened, even though they have nothing else to show me of Gervonta Davis and Shakur not being cool prior to that point. They don't have nothing else to show me, just they damn lips. That's it. No fact. Nothing behind it, because niggas don't got the memory of an elephant. I do. Clown not getting on, bro. I already know. Why is this shit not loading right now? What the hell is going on, man? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? All right, then it's clearly not the internet. Like, X, what the fuck are y'all doing? Oh, I'm on their ass, George. Don't even worry about it. I'm on their ass. Posters ain't posting. You got me fucked up. Hold on. Because this don't make no damn sense. Hold on, y'all. X messing up right now. Oh, hell no. X don't mess up now while Dean trying to go live. Nah, they have the memory. They had a memory, Dean. They just not solid enough to keep it real, 100%. Yo, why X acting crazy right now? Because it's really fucking my show up right now, X. Like, y'all really fucking drawing. I'm going to be honest right now. Let me see if Instagram working. Yeah, Instagram working perfectly fine. This is some bullshit. Because now, Dean, it's not X Dean, it's Boxing Hacker. Y'all funny as hell. Yo, X, what the fuck is going on, gang? Now I gotta do it the hard way. All right, I would just do it the hard way. I didn't want to have to do this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. That is doing this to your shit too, Kevin? This that bullshit, dog. Nah, this is some bullshit. Don't worry, y'all. I got y'all. We last name podcast Barker, best interview ever. Wilder went into more details. I'm gonna be real with you, Secret Dance Move. I'm not a Wilder fan, bro. I never liked Deontay Wilder. I'm not a Wilder fan. So I don't really follow. Like, I'll watch Deontay Wilder, and I'm not really a fan of no heavyweight. It ain't one heavyweight that I'm like an actual fan of. I don't like none of them niggas, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest, I don't like none of them. Trust this down, but look for it on YouTube. That's what I'm about to do right now. But these niggas on YouTube, they'll never put no timestamps on they shit, dog. Like, I don't got time to be. You know how hard it is to search through a video while you trying to do live? Hold on. Let me put this on pause real quick.
he was.
Hold on, y'all.
With no hesitation. Back in New York, also, I saw a video that our cameras caught with you and Keyshawn. Is that also just like a competitive thing, or is there something more to that? It's always the underlying. It seemed like something more than that because me and Keyshawn, we was cool. I ain't grew up with him. I want to say we was best friends, but we had a good rapport. Me and Shakur fell out for a little minute, and he just once he seen me and Shakur fell out, he started. It seemed like he had hit an animosity for me, and he brought it to the internet, started talking about me, and yeah. Why? So yeah, why did the falling out happen between you and Shakur? What happened there? I just kind of gave my opinion on him when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance. He felt like I should have been having his back and not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world because he like he told me, and that's real stuff. Boxing, they want a reason to like send us back or bring us back down. So we got to stick together as fighters and friends. And, always when media come ask us certain questions, you never want to, talk down on somebody that's your friend or agree with the media, even if it's true.
Shakur fans, y'all get your asses up here and give Dame a motherfucking apology. So Shakur understands that when it comes to Richards and Hitchins, but he didn't fucking understand that when it came to him and Gervonta Davis. Here go the link. Niggas. All you Shakurians. Anybody who told me Tank was in his feelings, Dame, Tank sensitive when Shakur get asked about him. Then why the fuck was Shakur so sensitive that Richards and Hitchins said his fucking truth about the fight? And they were supposed to be friends, right? So even if Richards and Hitchins felt like that in private, he shouldn't have said it in public. So Shakur, you being Gervonta Davis' friend, even if you felt like he would never fight you, you don't get the fuck out there and say it in public. And guess what? And guess who understand that, y'all? Guess who understand that? Shakur fucking Stevenson, nigga. Now, here go the link for any Shakurian that want to defend him now. Was telling Dean, all y'all niggas called Gervonta soft and sensitive and all this other shit. And that's not a reason to act how he act. But meanwhile, Shakur fell out with Richards and Hitchins because motherfucker, the whole world saw that the De Los Santos fight was fucking trash. And he didn't like that Richards and Hitchins said that. Where y'all at, nigga? Shakur Stevenson's a motherfucking hypocrite and he not that good of a friend. And guess what, y'all? I've heard that from Shakur family. I've heard that from people who rock with Shakur, dog. And the only reason why I'm putting that out to the motherfucking public right now, because y'all dick-sucking ass niggas was trying to tear down Gervonta Davis, saying he being soft for feeling like his friend turned his back on him and was doing some fuck shit. But meanwhile, Shakur Stevenson could feel the same way toward Richards and Hitchins, nigga. The difference is Richards and Hitchins was telling the fucking truth.
Okay.
Come defend it now. Come defend it now. So Shakur understands that when you cool with somebody, you probably shouldn't say certain shit in public, right? I'm gonna be real, y'all. I don't care about. I could care less. I'm gonna be all the way 100. I could care fucking less, to be honest. Where y'all at, man? Where y'all at, fam? Bruce Gas in the building. Where y'all at, dog? Ain't no defense. Don't nobody want to hit the link and defend Shakur now. Niggas defend Shakur all motherfucking day, but don't nobody want to hit the link and tell Deem I'm not putting context to it. Let me play it again. Hold on. Hold on. My fault. My fault.
Those shots and then want to be buddy-buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then running my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I bet. We ain't cool no more. Wait, none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody to disrespect me.
Like, he a bitch ass nigga. I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want dance step in the ring. What you mean I want dance step in the ring with you? That's disrespecting me.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is.
Shakurians, dog. Where y'all at?
We had a good rapport. Me and Shakur fell out for a little minute, and he just, once he seen me and Shakur fell out, it seemed like he had hidden animosity for me, and he brought it to the internet, started talking about me, and yeah.
Why? So yeah, why did the falling out happen between you and Shakur? What happened there?
I just kind of gave my opinion on him and the De Los Santos fight. Like I said, it was close. I thought the fight was close, and I thought that, I just said things that when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance, he felt like I should have been having his back and not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world, because he like he told me, and that's real stuff. Boxing, they want a reason to like send us back or bring us back down. So we got to stick together as fighters and friends, and always when media come ask us questions, you never want to talk down on somebody that's your friend or agree with the media, even if it's true.
So Shakur told Richards and Hitchins, we got to stick together as friends when the media trying to put us against each other, even if it's fucking true. Y'all niggas is cooked down here, dog. I guess Shakur's sensitive too. Where the Shakurians at? I guess Shakur's sensitive too. I guess Shakur don't like people saying shit that make him look bad publicly and they claim to fuck with him too, right? Shakur. Oh, don't nobody want to defend Shakur? Y'all niggas can't fuck with me, dog. I should end the fucking live right now. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Because clearly Dame is the only motherfucking content creator that pointed this out to you. You think the Shakur channel's going to talk about this? So if Gervonta's scary, Gervonta a hoe, Gervonta's sensitive, so the fuck is Shakur Stevenson, nigga? Now go fight Richards and Hitchins. Yeah, niggas not going to defend this shit because they know if they try to, it expose they got real hate in their heart for Gervonta Davis. I don't want nobody coming up here unless you're trying to defend Shakur Stevenson. Unless you're going to give Demon apologize or you're going to come and debate me that this is different. Yeah, it is different because Shakur and Gervonta was closer friends than him and Richardson Hitchison. You're 100% right. Shakur and Gervonta was closer friends than him and Richardson Hitchison. Hold on. I got a perfect picture for this scenario. Come defend it, niggas. Come defend it, niggas. Come defend it, niggas. Boxing with the 2 in the building. Come defend it, nigga. No, y'all niggas got so much to say on Twitter. Y'all got so much to say on y'all channels. Y'all got so much to say everywhere else. Come talk to somebody who got the facts. Shakurians, y'all ready to admit that Shakur Stevenson snaked Gervonta Davis and that's why he don't fuck with him? Is y'all ready to admit that? That Shakur is a hypocrite and this is the biggest example of him being a fucking hypocrite. Why didn't they say that back then, Quality? Because niggas was envious of Gervonta Davis. That's why they didn't say that back then. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Ramon said, hold on, not Ramon, hold on. Hold on, let me go to that comment real quick. Anthony Shell said, you're not letting somebody put arms over you and over your shoulder and y'all ain't friends. I always said Tank is the oldest and he tried to school the younger brothers and he felt betrayed. I feel the same way. Check this cash app. Niggas quiet today. They ain't got nothing to say today. Please don't have nothing to say because it's gonna make it even better that I get to just cook. See, I don't care if y'all come up here or not. It makes it better for me to cook. I get to cook longer. Mr. Altruistic in the building from yesterday with the pound and the cash app. Mason going whoop Carmel. I agree. Terry Woods with the 4-piece in the cash app. Right again. Right again. Right again. Niggas. Y'all fake, y'all phony, and y'all just like Shakur ass is in a lot of ways, dog. Y'all will do some fuck shit. You got people going to content creators saying they want to debate me. My nigga, you was here to debate me, bro. You showed no respect and didn't want to answer my fucking questions. Now you want to debate? It's going to be the same question, fam. Ain't nothing going to change. What you think niggas going to take your side? Them same people that's here that was saying you got bodied going to be in the other chat saying you got bodied. Goofies? I love it. I love it. I love it. Hey, Shakur fans, where all y'all at, Shakur fans? Y'all said Tank was sensitive and all this, that, and the third and tried to make excuses for it. Whole time, Shakur feel the same way towards Richardson and Hitchins. Sky Miller with the deuce said, man, the silence is louder than any words. Them niggas not going to hit this fucking link and defend it. They not even going to hit the link and talk to me about it. Hey, Shakur fans, if you a Shakur fan, just come talk to Dame about it. How about that? We ain't even got a debate. Just hit the link and come talk to Dame about it. Please. Yeah, Marshall Washington is in the building. How about this? Just come hit the link and talk to Dame about it. Please. Just talk to me about it. Let's have a conversation. I'm going to ask y'all again. Do you treat your friends the way Shakur did Gervonta Davis? I'm going to ask you again. Pretty, please. Damn, ain't nobody got shit to say. Yes, the reason why Tank fell out with Africa, too, because Africa went back and was telling Edward Belonga the shit that him and Gervonta was talking about, like a fake-ass nigga do. That's like I have a conversation with Cam J, and I go back and tell Rollo Green what me and fucking Cam J was talking about. That's why they fell out. Damn, it's crickets out this bitch. Y'all niggas not allowed to come past Dame by any means ever again. Anybody try to argue on Shakur half ever again on this channel, you're going to have to answer this question first. Because I know you niggas watching. There's 80 people in the building. I know you're watching. If y'all ain't got nothing to say today, don't have nothing to say ever. If y'all ain't got nothing to say today, don't have nothing to say ever. What that like button looking like, matter of fact? But Dean been wrong for the last 2 years though, huh? I've been wrong, huh? I've been wrong, and y'all been right. Well, clearly Shakur Stevenson disagrees with you on that too. Right again. Clearly Shakur Stevenson disagrees with you on that too. Right again. Niggas can argue with Dean for whole years. Tank scared. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. And first, remember y'all, they was trying to say they wasn't really friends. Y'all remember that, y'all? Until we started digging up and doing history. Y'all remember that was their first argument. They wasn't really cool. Niggas is goofy as hell, bro. And it's a shame. And y'all not my con. I don't want to be around you niggas. I don't want to talk to you niggas. I don't want your support. I don't want you showing love. I don't want no fake shit around Dame. And I don't want no niggas around Dame that can't admit that Shakur on some fake shit either. It's cool when they do it. It's the problem when I do it. Fuck them. As the lead attorney says, the name shall be named. Certified trolls. Niggas don't stand on no issues, dog. I don't fuck with niggas, dog. I'm cool. Now I'm really about to press the gas on niggas, dog. Y'all thought Dean started the year off strong so far. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all want to know who the realest boxing content creator is? Dean, the only motherfucker that don't make excuses for nobody, period. I hold everybody accountable. Keyshawn, Tank, Devin, Shakur, Ryan, who the fuck ever. Oh, yeah, and all y'all saying that Eddie Hearn didn't reach out to Jamal Charlo, that is not true. Stop saying Eddie Hearn didn't reach out to Jamal Charlo for a fight. Jamal Charlo is a motherfucking drunk and a liar. Jamal Charlo got reached out about a Duran in his fight, and he did not take it. That's why he's not fighting Boots Nets, and he's doing interviews. He got reached out to for Duran Boots Ennis. He said he want to fight Duran Boots Ennis later this year. He wants a tune-up first. That's what he left out in the Najee conversation. Stop running around saying that shit. That's not true. If you don't got any evidence to tell Dame any better, if you going off of just strictly what Jamal said, miss me with the bullshit, dog. His own fucking brother don't think he could beat Boots. Nostalgia, what we on today? Oh, Nostalgia here. Watch this, Nostalgia. Kylie in the building. They getting here a little late, y'all, because they a few hours behind us. Kylie in the building. Oh, Nostalgia, you here? I'm glad my Brody here. My Brody is here. I'm glad my Brody is here. Let me play this for you, Nostalgia. Hold on, Nostalgia. Glad my Brody is here.
Those shots and then want to be buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then run in my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I ain't bet. We ain't cool no more. We ain't none of that. That's it. That's what it is. So, man, niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody to disrespect me.
Like, he's saying, ass nigga, I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want to dance step in the ring. What you mean I want to dance step in the ring with you? That's disrespecting me.
Yeah, that is. It is.
Oh, it is disrespect. Oh, okay. Watch this, Nostalgia. Nostalgia, watch this. Watch this.
Keyshawn, is that also just like a competitive thing, or is there something more to that?
It's always the underlying. It seemed like something more than that because me and Keyshawn, we was cool. I ain't grew up with him. I wouldn't say we was best friends, but we had a good rapport. Me and Shakur fell out for a little minute, and he just once he seen me and Shakur fell out, it seemed like he had hidden animosity for me, and he brought it to the internet, started talking about me, and yeah.
Why? So yeah, why did the falling out happen between you and Shakur? What happened there?
I just kind of gave my opinion on him and the De Los Santos fight. Like I said, it was close. I thought the fight was close, and I thought that, I just said things that when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance, he felt like I should have been having his back and not not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world because he
Now, y'all, let me ask you, what's worse? What Hitchins did to Shakur or what Shakur did to Gervonta Davis? I want to see who's going to keep it real. Big Coop says Shakur making Jersey look bad. This some soft ass shit. I want to know, Big Coop. Big Coop, what's worse? With Shakur getting on the interview saying he wouldn't dare step in the ring with me, he'd never fight me? Or Hitchins giving his honest opinion on what he thought about the De Los Santos fight that we all fucking said, the whole world. Shakur. J-Main says Shakur. Nostalgia said, laughing my ass off. These niggas lying again, acting like they like that. Niggas is house kids, like Tank said. What Shakur did to Tank, Antoine? Oh, Shakur, hold on. I'm about to play it. Antoine, hold on. I'll play it. I'll tell you exactly what he did to Gervonta Davis. Watch this. I'm going to let Tank tell you, Anton. I'm going to let Tank tell you.
He throw shots and then want to be buddy-buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then run in my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I ain't bet. We ain't cool no more. Wait, none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You feel me? And niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody to disrespect me.
Like, he a bitch ass nigga. I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about, he want to dance step in the ring. What you mean I want to dance step in the ring with you? That's disrespecting me.
Yeah, that is the, yeah.
That's what he did. Like Dean tried to tell the whole internet, but niggas wanted to fake lie and act like something else happened. Goofy ass niggas. We're all the Shakur fan. Big Dog Willie, where you at? Dean was a dick sucker and all that yesterday on 2 Cent Panel. Where you at today, Big Dog Willie? Huh? Definitely what Core did to Tank, he called Tank scary. Can y'all tell me which one is worse? Shakur a damn fool. But Dean ain't a real nigga though. And y'all expect Gervonta Davis to do what for Shakur? Exactly. He should do what? Tell me why he should bend any tight knee, do anything that Shakur wants him to do. Please tell me why. Yeah, that's some fake shit, especially when you try to act like you don't know. See, the problem I got with Shakur is Shakur act like Gervonta just mad at him for no reason. Like he don't know why. But he would be mad at Hitchins for acting like he don't know why Shakur don't fuck with him. I don't fuck with fake niggas, dog. Shakur said he'll make Tank look how Floyd made Canelo. Crucial content. Stat said, yeah, he let Bud gas him up. Now he apologized. It's all good. Tank one of them niggas who gives you a chance. Shakurians, where y'all at? The link is pinned, gang. Tell me I'm lying, fam. So is y'all going to apologize for Dean? Is y'all going to apologize to Gervonta Davis? That's what I want. I want to know all the Shakurians that was saying Tank scary and he sensitive every time. And why did he take it that personal? Then that's a great question. Why would Shakur take it that personal that Hitchins thought him and Elwood De Los Santos was close when it actually was close on a fucking scorecards? Which one's worse? Saying that a nigga never step in the ring with you or saying that you thought your homeboy had a close fight with somebody? Milio said, watch Bud disown him as soon as Tank beat him. Cook, Dean, right again. I love this shit. Bud don't even dislike Tank. He only disliked Tank because of Shakur. Bud is friends with Adrian Broner. Bud ain't like, bro, I don't do the fake shit, bro. So Shakur just isn't authentic, and I think that's the reason he'll never reach his full potential as a superstar in boxing. Mag Life said, Dean, that live you did about resumes was epic. They don't want to talk. That's why them niggas don't come past here. They all listen. They just be scared to hit that link. And I thought about it. Niggas know. I'll debate you here. I'm not debating niggas nowhere else, nigga. You had a chance to come up here and debate. You wanted to be disrespectful. No, I thought about it. Fuck niggas. Get it out the mud, nigga. Link in the chat. I'm the A side, nigga. You want to debate Dean? Come to the A side, nigga. Not letting no more goofy shit come around me, period. Y'all niggas think somebody needs you. Quaddy said, yeah, that live was legendary. Al Simeon says, Shakur doesn't even want Elwin De Los Santos rematch. He knows there's... First of all, Shakur told my guy KO Boxing that he would rematch Elwin De Los Santos. He still never did that shit. We let that shit slide. Y'all forget all about that. We let Devin slide with Loma. We let Shakur slide with De Los Santos. The difference, and they both won. But remember, we let that slide. That was not lie number one. And he said that to my guy KO personally. The same way Shakur told me he don't care about being a fucking superstar, and that Eddie Hearn was lying when he said to not go contact Gervonta Davis about a fight. Niggas want me to take Shakur's side when he lied to me personally. And the reason why the Shakurians won't never get up here, because all of them was in the spaces when I was there. All of them. They heard what Shakur said to me. They cannot tell you Dame is lying. So when he say he BTO and he a face of boxing and he a superstar in his own right, whistle, flag on the play. I thought you told Dame you ain't care about that. Now, Dame wrong if he go live and talk about how you lied to me. Shakur and his fan base move just like him and lie just like him. Hypocrites just like him. Contradict themselves just like him. Shit is pathetic. 100% is pathetic. I realized, y'all, see, people will call this drama and we ain't talking boxing. No, we is talking boxing. Because this is the reason you're not getting the fights. It's not just the promoters. It's the fucking boxers, too. See, y'all want to just blame the business of boxing. And that's where the separation happens with Dame. Dame ain't no motherfucking fool, nigga. It ain't just Eddie. It ain't just Al. It ain't just Dana. It ain't just Turkey. It's these fucking fighters too, nigga. Ask Virgil Ortiz. Virgil Ortiz and Boots would have been announced if Virgil would have just took the deal that the DAZN put on the table. How y'all gonna blame the promoters? Dame, you heard that dumb shit on 2 Cent panel last night? Yes, I was there. I heard that dumb shit. Nigga told me, y'all, you say that Tank could beat the Roberto Duran at 135. And then I asked, has Roberto Duran lost when he was at 135 to a lesser fighter than Gervonta Davis? Then don't tell me I can't say Gervonta Davis could beat him. Lamont Roach. He didn't lose to Lamont Roach. He should have won the fight. Y'all niggas is such haters. He really should have won. Gervonta was robbed, if anything. I tell people this all the time. Going into the seventh round, it was 4-2 at minimum, Gervonta. You got 6 rounds to go. That means that in order for Lamont Roach to win this fight, he got to win 5 of the next 6. Any nigga that tell me that Lamont Roach won 5 of the next 6 rounds versus Gervonta Davis after the 6th round, I know you're a fucking hater. You ain't even got to tell me you're a hater. I know you're a hater. You ain't even got to tell it to me. Lamont Roach won 5 of the next 6 rounds. Oh, he did? What rounds was those exactly? Did Lamont Roach win 5 of the next 6? What rounds was that? Because what you gonna say, it was 3-3? Any nigga who didn't have Tank definitely up on the scorecards going into round 7. I know you're a hater, bro. You're a fucking hater. It wasn't one judge that didn't have Gervonta Davis going up on the scorecards into the 7th round. Even the ones that called it a draw. So I know you're a fucking hater. They just be here to troll nostalgia, bro. I know that. And when they can't troll, you notice they don't come around. Ain't niggas argue about Shakur all day. I thought Shakur the most popular boxer. Let me see if this link work. Ain't none of y'all niggas got nothing to say on but Shakur bad. I called Shakur a fake nigga. Y'all ain't gonna prove me wrong. Y'all ain't gonna prove me wrong. Dean, we were there. The whole arena had Tank up until the knee. Then it got close. Thank you. And guess what, Big Coop? He won that round too. Me and Big Coop was literally there. Blowing big gas. Dean not even from New York, dog. And y'all be trying to talk to me about, I mean, y'all niggas don't get the fuck about it in my face, dog. Mag like said, Dean, my thing is there was 3 professional judges, not one had Roach and one had Tank and the other 2 had a draw. Thank you, bro. But niggas say you lost. If you think it's a draw, okay. But to say Tank lost is just fucking, I know you're a hater. It's fucking crazy, bro. Then you got to explain to me what rounds you gave Lamont Roach after round 6. Big Coop said none of the judges had Lamont winning round 9. Exactly. That's the round Gervonta took a knee in, dipshits. Like I said, Roach was lucky he got the draw. 10 rounds in, Tank already secured 6 of them. Thank you, 10. I feel the same way. Just so we clear, y'all, them niggas is fake Shakur fans. When you get them dead to rights, look, ain't a motherfucker dare hit that link today. Nah, I ain't fucking with Dean today. How am I going? I don't want to make it look like I'm dick riding. So how I'm going to explain this? Yeah, Shakur did get mad at Richards and Hitchins, but just stating his opinion. But Shakur actually said that he was talking about him and Tank. He wasn't talking about a Tank fight. He was talking about him and Tank. Can I ask y'all a question, y'all? Do y'all think when Shakur took this picture, he told Gervonta he wouldn't dare step in the ring with him and he would never fight him? Do y'all think he told Gervonta Davis this that day? I want to know an answer. Do y'all think Shakur told Gervonta Davis the same shit he said on the interview? Do y'all think he said that to Gervonta Davis to his face? He's had plenty of opportunities. Opportunity. He's had plenty of opportunities. Fuck no. Yo, Dean, why do you think they hate Tank so much? 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. Him getting talked about on the internet more than everybody else. Him getting a bigger bag than everybody else. Him getting more attention than everybody else. Him being considered the face of boxing, that's why they won his spot. Tank had Roach leaking. Tank won round 9, even with the knee. Thank you, B-Mac. They want to beat Tank. That's why they hate him, 100%. One Deep says Shakur stabs everybody in the back. That's why as soon as his money get bigger and that girl gonna leave him. Oh, damn, that's a little hardcore, my nigga. I don't wish that. I hope she don't, One Deep. But you could be right, One Deep. If that happens, I'll say One Deep said it first. I hope that don't happen. They definitely hate Tank. Jealousy. Shakur fans don't exist. They just Tank fans that are confused and proven by Coke Dog Willie last night. Ban me if he got her, but he was wilding. I ain't gonna ban you, dog. He was wilding on Dean for no reason, dog. Niggas, what I'll come to realize, bro, niggas be having a lot of underlying animosity towards Dean. The thing is, dog, I already know it. I'm just better at playing possum than you are. I already know you got underlying. I already know. Best believe, y'all, I know who really fuck with me and who really don't. Don't ever think Dame gets it confused. I know who really fucks with me, who condo on the fence, bro, you can never get it confused with me. I tell you this, though, the part that niggas hate, all the ladies really fuck with me, though. I think that says more about Dame than anything. All the ladies fuck with me, though. That's more important if you ask me. You know, that's more important if you ask me, fam. And y'all know I ain't lying. So that's just what. Do y'all think Shakur Stevenson told Gervonta Davis he wouldn't dare fight him or get in the ring with him at any point in time? Matter of fact, it's a lady in the building right there. Lucy said, "Tell him, Dean. Thank you, baby girl. Ride again." So look, they ain't just Dean saying it, y'all. There go the proof. Can people show you proof? Hey, Gil. I fucks with you, dude. Boots gonna get this turn. Hey, Gil, I was trying to get you a wrench on KO channel. Gil, leave me the fuck alone. Gil, when Sebastian Fundora stop this nigga, I'm gonna be looking for you. I want to see a goddamn Buccaneer picture in my chat, Gil. Okay? No, everybody say hell no. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, 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 no. That's how you know they hate Tank. He's still the face of boxing. Niggas hate it when ladies love you, player. Pimp shit, Philly all day. 100%, bro. And it's and guess what? Because I ain't gotta be somebody I'm not, fam. You understand? You understand? Lady in the building, always 100 with the heart. That's why they don't like Dean. You know why? You want to know why they may fuck with Dean? Because one thing women like about a man is consistency. Say this word with me, y'all. You want to know the number one thing women like about men? I'm about to put you onto some game. You want to know something that separates you from everybody else? Consistency. Even if you unpredictable, you could be consistent in that too. The number one thing that women fuck with and men they attracted to or not, just people they may follow, just all of the women that followed a Malcolm X. They all didn't want to like be with Malcolm X. Why did they follow him though? Consistency. And what I mean by that, is be consistent in who you are as a man. Whatever she liked you for or fuck with you for, make sure that you are consistent in that. Steve's agree as well. Consistency and be yourself. Thank you, Steve. Church. You know? Church. The lady told y'all I ain't fraud. Y'all condone, fuck shit, and Dean don't. I don't care how much I like the fighter. I like Bud Crawford. I don't condone fuck shit Bud Crawford be doing. I hate it. Yo, the part y'all don't get is I dislike Floyd Mayweather more than I dislike Shakur and Bud. That's the part I don't think people understand. I dislike Floyd more than I dislike all of them niggas. Because ain't no boxer faker than Floyd. Come on with the dumb stuff. Let me get to this cash app. My guy D1 in the building. The relentless grind. I fucks with you. With the pound. Shout out to D1 in the cash app, dog. Hold on. Let me see what some more cash is, because somebody else. Hold on. I hope this joint ain't looking goofy. All right, no, it ain't. If you did it, somebody else sent the cash app, it ain't go through yet. If somebody else sent the cash app, it ain't go through yet, y'all. Floyd is an Israeli spy. You feel me? Bro, Floyd was one of my favorite fighters, dog. I don't like Floyd, bro. I would much rather hang with Bud and Shakur than hang with goddamn Floyd Mayweather. That's just me being honest. But I like Floyd more than I like both of them. You see how that works? This how thorough Dame is, y'all. Who do I tell y'all is who do I say is the most overrated fighter ever, y'all? Who do Dame say the most overrated fighter ever, y'all? Damn right, Josh, I'd rather hang with Bud or with Floyd. I think Floyd, listen, dog. Floyd is listen, dog. I don't even want to get started on Floyd as a person. Here go J-Main. J-Main, don't forget. J-Main will not let that go. Tyson is who you say. Yep, I think Mike Tyson is the most overrated fighter ever. Who else, J-Main, is another guy that I tell you is in my top 10 favorite fighters ever, though? So I say Tyson is the most overrated. J-Main, can you tell the people who's also in my top 10 favorite fighters ever? G-Mill said T.O. T.O. up there. Man, get off Mike. Nah, J-Main, tell everybody who else is. I think that he the most overrated fighter. J-Main, can you tell everybody else who are my top 10 favorite fighters ever, though? You say Mike Tyson. Huh? I wouldn't hang with Bud, that nigga. Backdoor with you and no hesitation. One hit a quitter. You right about that, though. Here go J-Main. Tyson. Yeah, the guy I think is the most overrated fighter ever. I'm still a major fan of. So when y'all act like I won't keep it real, if I'll keep it real about Mike Tyson, the most polarizing fighter ever, how you gonna tell me I would never keep it real when it comes to Gervonta? If I would keep it real about one of my other favorite fighters, Floyd Mayweather's, see, that's the difference, y'all. They don't know how to separate it. Jules says some real shit, Dean. Somebody can be your favorite, but also be overrated. Facts. I'm being an Earthman, Dean. I sent the KO. I sent the KO by accident, but check the cash. That's cool. Shout out to KO. Let KO get the money too. Shout out to KO. You know, it's Valentine's Day and stuff. KO can use it right now. You know, Miss KO want flowers and all of that shit. Yeah, you know. Shout out to my guy. Hey, the stars, just shout out to my guy. Valentine's Day, boy. And you got KO got them kids. So his daughters might be at the age where he gotta get them something too. You feel what I'm saying? Man, listen here, okay? Shout out to my guy. I know how I go. I know how I go, fam. Why is it being an Earthman? Oh, all right, there we go. There we go. My guy Zaya in the building with the pound and the cash app for the cook. I appreciate y'all, man. Nostalgia in the building with the pound. Keep doing your shit. Requested you on IG right now. Say no more, my guy. Hey, y'all, anybody on IG, yo, I be just on IG scrolling. Y'all know the heart in the corner where people ask to follow you and shit. Bro, I don't be checking that all the time, y'all. So y'all got to remind me on here to go back and let y'all follow me and all that. IG, I'm more of an Earthman. I'm not going to lie. When it comes to IG, Dame is a motherfucking Earthman. You feel what I'm saying? Shout out to Josh with the pound in the building. Bud, my guy. But I can admit his resume a little weak. Thank you, Josh. Josh, they get mad when we keep it real, fam. Can't nobody keep it real. Hold on, y'all. I'm rolling up this tree bark. You know what I'm saying? There's 111 people in the building. I wanted to prove to y'all, bro. I don't got it. Y'all cannot hit the link or not. Dean can keep everybody entertained. Dolo, fam. I'll be allowing y'all this so people can hear how crazy you is. I already know what I want to talk about. I already be knowing what I want to talk about. There's 111 people in the building now. If Dean go to this motherfucking, if I go to and go check these views and check these like buttons out, y'all know it's about to happen, right? Don't let Dean go and check out this like button real quick. Oh, all right, y'all ain't being Earthman today. Y'all ain't being Earthman. Look at y'all. Look at y'all, dog. I'm so proud of y'all. Look at y'all. Yeah, Don, look at them. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, 10, because you on the horizontal, and I'm counting the vertical too. So yeah, y'all ain't being no damn Earthman. That's what I'm talking about. I just want y'all to understand what I do this for, dog. I gotta keep it 100 with Shakur, bro. That wasn't no 100 shit that you did with Gervonta Davis. If you wanted to fight Gervonta Shakur, you should have went about that a completely different way. Especially with somebody that you claimed was your homeboy. We didn't tell you to be friends with Tank. We didn't tell you to be cool with that man. But we is going to tell you if you is going to be cool with somebody, if you is going to be friends with somebody, but you do want to fight them, it's a way to go about that too as well. Well, guess what, Shakur? I know you know that because you didn't appreciate what Hitchins told you. But the difference is, at least Hitchins said it to you, Shakur. You never said that to Gervonta Davis to his face. Never. You never said that to Gervonta Davis' face on the money line in the building. So I'm going to play it for y'all again because there's a lot of people coming in. I'm going to play it for y'all again just so y'all know the premise of today's whole conversation. I've been right for 2 years. I want to know if any Shakurians going to come up here and be like, damn, Dean, you was right, Dean. Yeah, you right. If Shakur was mad at Hitchins, Dean, then he can't be mad at Tank being mad at him because what he did was far worse than what Hitchins did. And if we going to call Tank sensitive, I got to call my guy Shakur sensitive, but they never going to do that, y'all, and that's why I don't respect it. That's why I don't respect it, because they not going to do it. That's why I don't respect it, y'all, because they not going to do it. I'm wrong for bringing this up. But he's not wrong for falling out for Hitchins for saying stuff publicly that he didn't like and he feels as though it was his homeboy. But he can it's totally fine for him to do it to Gervonta Davis. Ramon said, I respect Tank because he'll even admit if he was scared in the situation. February 16th, dog. Don't forget this day that the Shakurians ain't had nothing to say. Don't forget this day that the Shakurians ain't had nothing to say, y'all. Don't forget this day. Crickets. Don't forget February 16th when Dean finally put the nail in the coffin. Nobody had nothing to say. You want to know why? Because they can't even argue with me. They can't argue it. So for now on, Shakur fans just say, admit, man, Shakur do be saying a lot. I just wish. No, well, you know what the Shakur fans going to do, y'all? they going to admit to what I've been trying to tell them that Shakur should do. They going to say, man, Dean, Shakur need to just, he need to just do what? Come again, what he need to do? Tell me what he need to do again. Because I'm pretty sure Dean said it first. But please tell me what he need to do. He need a PR team. He need to watch what he says before he says it. He need to be more often. I agree. I agree. I ride again. I agree. Yup. Go ahead. Tell me what Shakur need to do. Now, if Shakur would listen to Dean, would he be receiving this backlash right now? If Shakur would have listened to Dean, would the rehydration calls be coming to play in a factor? Would Gervonta Davis and who he fought be coming to play in a factor? Would this falling out with Tank and Richardson thing be coming in a factor? If you just kept it 100, see, I'm trying to teach niggas how to be real niggas. And that's the difference. I think what I've come to realize, y'all, is that dudes don't really got morals. They wasn't raised right. So when I hold people to a standard to being a thorough dude, you can't take it because you don't know what that is. You've never seen it. Your daddy was a fuck nigga. Your brothers is fuck niggas. Your uncles was fuck niggas. They was touching your little sisters. You've been raised around nothing but fuck niggas. I haven't, though. I've been raised around nothing but thorough niggas. You know, men that actually took care of their family, men that actually kept their word, men that sat their sons down and taught them valuable lessons, men that didn't just ever take my side because I was their son. My dads didn't just take my side because I was their son. My mom didn't just take my side in school because I was her son. But nobody ever taught you that. Your standards is your standards. Your principles is your principles. Your morals is your morals. I don't blame you. I blame your old heads. Right? Your standards are your standards. Your morals are your morals. Your beliefs is your beliefs. If you feel, Shakur, that Hitchins shouldn't have did that, then you should definitely feel you shouldn't have did that to somebody you called a friend to. Right is right, and wrong is fucking wrong. Link in the chat if y'all want to go holler at Deem. I think Deem done talk long enough. It's been an hour and 10 minutes, and niggas clearly don't want no smoke and all this, that, and the third. They won't defend Shakur. They won't tell me that I'm lying. They won't come up here and apologize. Oh, what Hitchins say? Watch this. Hold on, G Mills ain't here. I got you, G Mills. Don't worry about it. G Mills about to laugh his ass off. He gonna be like, God damn, that's a crazy ass. Damn, Deem. I guarantee you, G Mills be like, Deem, I see why them niggas don't want to hit the link now. It's like you can't even argue that shit. It's gonna be hard to argue this. It's gonna be hard to argue this. Don't worry, G Mills. I got you, buddy. Don't even worry, pimp. Pimp. You worry about it.
Something more to that.
It's always the underlying. It seemed like something more than that because me and Keyshawn, we was cool. I ain't grew up with him. I want to say we was best friends, but we had a good rapport. Me and Shakur fell out for a little minute, and he just once he seen me and Shakur fell out, it seemed like he had hidden animosity for me, and he brought it to the internet, started talking about me, and yeah.
Why? So yeah, why did the falling out happen between you and Shakur? What happened there?
I just kind of gave my opinion on him and the De Los Santos fight. Like I said, it was close. I thought the fight was close, and I thought that, I just said things that when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance, he felt like I should have been having his back and not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world because he like he told me, and that's real stuff, boxing, they want a reason to, send us back or bring us back down. So we got to stick together as fighters and friends. And, always when media come ask us certain questions, you never want to, talk down on somebody that's your friend or agree with the media, even if it's true.
Okay. Yeah, it's tricky.
Hi. G Mills. Hi. Hey, G Mills. Man, I can picture G Mills listening to his on his forehead. Man. Right again. Oh yeah, 2 Cent, you late, 2 Cent. Let me play this for 2 Cent. 2 Cent. Hey, Sid. How you doing? Hey, sis.
And then want to be buddy-buddy. You know what I mean? Saying all this stuff on Twitter and then run in my locker room and want to take a picture and all that type of stuff. I bet. We ain't cool no more. We ain't none of that. That's it. That's what it is. You feel me? And niggas got to stand on it. That's why I'm in that mode now. Like, I ain't got no friends in this.
Me personally, I never heard him disrespect you as a man.
Like, man, I won't fight somebody to disrespect me.
Like, bitch ass nigga, I never heard no shit like that.
But if you know me, you know, like, don't go on no internet talking about you want to dance step in the ring. What you mean I want to dance step in the ring with you? That's disrespectful.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Watch this, 2 Cent. I know you heard this last night because Deem ain't even want to come up, 2 Cent. I knew I was going to talk about this, 2 Cent. And I was just seeing if you was going to go here. 2 Cent went to a whole nother place with it. And I agree with the queen exactly. What type of soft ass shit is that? Oh, okay. But watch this, 2 Cent. I knew I was going to go somewhere else with it. Watch this, 2 Cent.
To the internet, started talking about me.
Hey, Jube. Hey, Stan.
Why? So yeah, why did the falling out happen between you and Shakur? What happened there?
I just kind of gave my opinion on him and the De Los Santos fight. Like I said, it was close. I thought the fight was close, and I thought that, I just said things that when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance, he felt like I should have been having his back and not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world because he like he told me, and that's real stuff. Boxing, they want a reason to, send us back or bring us back down. So we got to stick together as fighters and friends. And, always when media come ask us certain questions, you never want to, talk down on somebody that's your friend or.
Shakur told Richardson Hitchins, you don't never want to talk down on somebody that's your friend publicly, especially when they trying to put y'all against each other and blah, 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 motherfucking blah. But when Gervonta Davis said that's the same exact thing that Shakur Stevenson did to him, he was wrong. When Gervonta Davis said that is disrespect, that you go out there and say, I wouldn't dare step in the ring with you, I would never fight you, basically saying I'm scared. That's not what a friend would do either. No, 2 Cent, you're right. I don't think he talked down either. But Shakur think he talked down because they was friends. So I'm going to ask you, 2 Cent, if Shakur think Richardson Hitchins talked down on him and they friends, Jupe and 2 Cent, what the fuck do you call what Shakur did to Gervonta Davis? What do you call what Shakur did to Gervonta Davis? What's that called? Marquis like hypocrisy. Right, Jamal? If you think your friend shouldn't be talking bad about you publicly, it should be saying it to you privately, shouldn't you give Gervonta Davis, a guy who's looked out for you? Hitchins admitted that he has looked out for all of y'all. If you think I am lying, go look at that picture. Don't you think Shakur and Shakur fans that Shakur should treat Gervonta the way he wanted Richardson Hitchins to treat him? Huh? I'm gonna say that again. Shakur and Shakur fans, shouldn't he have treated Gervonta Davis, his friend? If you think I'm lying, his friend. Shouldn't he have treated his friend the same way that he wanted Richardson Hitchins to treat him? Huh? Trey Skills, Africa saw for agreeing with him too. Africa software agree when a Thrill Hill in the building. What's up, Brody? What's up, y'all? I love this. Y'all know how much. Hey, y'all, say it with me. It's not that I like being right. I just am right. They gonna say it's different. Hey, guess what, Tucson? It is different. What Shakur did is much worse because Richards and Hitchins told Shakur to his face this, and he just gave his opinion on the fight. Shakur actually said Gervonta himself would never fight him, and basically that he's scared to fight him. That's definitely not what a friend does. Because Shakur feels that if you friends with somebody, you shouldn't go out there and say things publicly to down the person and make them look bad. That's Shakur thoughts. Not Dean. He said this is what Shakur said to him. That's what Richardson Hitchins said. Jupe said, I don't remember Hitchins saying anything negative about Shakur. He actually said Edwin was a dangerous fighter and giving him more credit for it. Yup. 10 said, that picture is so disgusting knowing he did that interview the same night. Ain't it? Knowing he did that interview the same night, ain't it? Oh, don't nobody want to hit links no more. Don't nobody want to argue for Shakur no more. Now ain't nobody a Tank hater. Well, I appreciate y'all letting me cook because now I'm going to just go on a bigger tirade. No more sleepwalking is sick. He's sick to his stomach with the fake shit. Even people who kind of like Shakur heard Richardson Hitchins say that and be like, God damn, dog. Then what the fuck do you call what you did to Gervonta, fam? Say no more. No more sleepwalking. Hold on the money line in the building, in the cash app, with the 3-piece for the hustle. No more sleepwalking in the building with the deuce. And all he said is, right, Jamal? Shakur, you shouldn't treat your friends like that, should you? Right, Jamal? Shakurians, shouldn't Shakur have treated Gervonta Davis, his close friend, the way he wanted Richardson Hitchins to treat him, his close friend? Right, Jamal? Damn, you gotta take it easy on it. They get mad. Nah, no, I'm not. Not after I get disrespected on my platform. Not after 2 years, 3 years, 2 cents. All they said is Gervonta soft. Why Gervonta act funny every time Shakur name get poured up? Because he think he a fake ass nigga. I would act funny too. If every time I went somewhere you asked me about boxing fucking hacker, I probably would feel some type of way too. Right, Jamal? This is the second time Richardson Hitchins then exposed some shit between Tank Davis and Shakur. Remember the he got cracked? Remember the he got cracked thing? Remember when Tank told Blue Blood I cracked both of them and then Shakur fans tried to act like that never happened? And then Richardson Hitchins came out here and said that it happened? Right, Jamal? I got you, Big Coop. Right, Jamal? This is getting crazy, dog. My guy, Big Poop. My guy, Big Coop. My fault. My guy, Big Coop. For the contradictions. Contradictions. Right, Jamal? Yeah, Hitchins got to stop with the chatty patty stuff. He talked too much. I agree with that. I agree with Shakur and Tank when it come to that. Can I ask you this? You got to be one of the worst friends in the world if you fall out with Gervonta and Shakur, my guy. What you doing, Hitchison? Hey, what Hitchins doing, dog? Hitchins gang. My guy. For some reason, you always find yourself in the middle of some shit. For some reason, gang. You gotta switch it up, Ock. Go do your own thing or something, because you clearly can't hold water. About Berlanga, though. Hitchins don't act like he's from Brooklyn. Hitchins is from Haiti. Africa is from Haiti. That sounds so... Africa is from Haiti. He never fell out with Berlanga, goofy ass, though. This shit is crazy, dog. I just want y'all to be clear. On February 16th, any Shakur fan, get up here and say anything to me. They got to explain this first. Then you think Hitchins going to belt? Yeah, I think Hitchins going to give belt to Diorte. Yup, I just think he a better fighter. Shit is crazy, man. Rolanda been under a rock since he got knocked the fuck out. Berlanga been doing willies with 1,000 Puerto Ricans. That's all he been doing. He been in New York doing willies with 1,000 Puerto Ricans. Y'all remember Berlanga making that nigga Shakur apologize for the King of New York comment? Nigga been saw. Damn. I mean, Berlanga got a point there. Shakur Stevenson is not from New York. Shakur Stevenson is from Newark, New Jersey. They different states. They even got different laws. They is not the same thing. Phase in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Ha. Y'all, I told y'all this was going to happen. Didn't Dean tell y'all when shit get exposed, everybody get quiet? I love silence. Hey, B-Mac, I love silence because that's when you know it's nothing to argue. Where all the tank haters at today? They can't argue it. They know if they got up here and tried to make an argument for it, how it's not worth it. You understand? Yeah, he said that. He said that, J-Man. Damn right he said that. They on another panel somewhere. That's where the fuck they better stay. That's where they better stay. We doing the same numbers we do every day, whether they here or not. So, to me, okay. Just know Dean got the memory of an elephant, and when you come up here starting to argue for Shakur, Dean gonna bring this up first. When anytime somebody ever talk to me about Tank and Shakur, this is the first thing we gonna talk about. And then we can talk about other stuff. After we get past this, then we can talk about other stuff. I think that's fair, y'all. Come up here and chop it up with your boy, man. Give me your thoughts on the situation. Give me your thoughts on everything that's going on. Talk to me. Is this officially the nail in the coffin, as it should be? And tell me, how do you feel about it? Is Dean wrong for bringing this up? Am I wrong for exposing this? Am I wrong for making the compare and contrast? Just let Dean know if I'm wrong. Like Blaze to say, Shakur say the darnest things. Oh, yeah, y'all. And before you say Hitchins don't know nothing, and Hitchins it ain't around, and we can't take his word. Hitchins has been around both of these men more than everybody, all of us combined. Y'all remember Hitchins and Gervonta Davis after the Ryan Garcia fight, slap boxing in the kitchen? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember Hitchins and Gervonta Davis after the Ryan Garcia fight, slap boxing in the kitchen? Seemed like they was friends to me. Right, Jermel? Right, Jermel? All right, we gonna switch conversations because clearly, clearly it's not going to get don't nobody want to talk about this. It's cooked, it's done, it's souffled, it's the whole nine. It's all over. You did? It's all over. Give me a second though. Cause we about to switch gears. Let's switch gears a little bit. Where it's at? Where it's at? Where it's at? Come on, Dame. All right. I can't find a picture of that. But what we gonna do? We'll do this. Don't worry, y'all. What we gonna do? We gonna do this. Don't even worry about it. I was over on my guy Bang, man. Shout out to my guy Bang, man. Fighting Words with Bang. Make sure y'all go like, share, subscribe. Go holler at my bro. Big Texas shit. Houston in the building, man. We was having a conversation on my guy Bang channel yesterday about Devin and Keyshawn. And a lot of people were saying that they got Devin. A lot of people were saying they got Keyshawn. Some people were saying that Keyshawn. What's going on, D1?
Shit, it's over here.
D1, before we get into the other conversation that I was about to bring up, you came in the midst of the time. Did you hear everything I said about Shakur and Javante and what Richardson Hitchins said, player?
You know it. I just can't type because I got my hands are full. I'm cutting. I'm trimming. I'm doing some trimming.
Oh, you doing some trimming? Yeah. Okay, well, trim the fat off of this conversation. What's your thoughts on what Richardson Hitchins said? And
it's crazy, dude. Another fucking narrative gets brought to the forefront and smashed out. Like Shakur be out here, bro, thinking he's God. That's what it is. That kid got a God complex. He thinks everybody's supposed to just fucking be throwing rose petals at his feet and fucking praising everything he does. But while he's being a fucking douche to other people, that's no problem. You should just be overlooking that. You shouldn't be worried about shit that he's doing like that. It's just clear hypocrisy from Shakur, bro. It is. It's fucked up too.
It's crazy, ain't it? Ain't
it? Fucking fake as it gets, bro. And that's why, dude, shit like this is the reason I don't fuck with that kid, bro. And I don't even care what people. I don't like the kid too much at all.
Hey, Paige, that interview, which one, Paige? The one with Shakur or the one with Richardson Hitchins? Paige, which one, Paige? Put it in the chat for me real quick, Paige, so I know what you're talking about, bro.
The one joined that Fight Hub, ain't it? That Richardson, bro. I was just about to make some content on it, but you came on live. I was cracking up, bro. That shit had me laughing.
No, like I just got to bring out blatant hypocrisies, dog. Shakur think that if you his friend, you shouldn't say certain things publicly, even if you feel that way privately. Then don't that apply to his close friend Gervonta fucking Davis?
And which, bro, I wouldn't want you doing that if you were my friend too. But here's the thing: why the fuck are all these boxers who are the same size fucking friends in boxing? Where the fuck do they do that at? I ain't never seen this shit before ever.
D1, that's a whole D1. We gonna have a whole conversation about that. That deserves a whole conversation by itself.
God damn, when the fuck did this become the trend? Yeah, so now y'all all shacking up and buddy just in case you got to fight. Like what?
Hey, Fist of Fury, I agree with you, bro. I think Shakur has a great chance to beat Gervonta Davis. I don't think he got a small chance. I think he got a great chance to beat Gervonta Davis. But nobody has never said that Shakur don't got a chance to beat that be the thing, Fist of Fury. They can't go anywhere and find anybody saying Shakur don't got a chance at all versus Gervonta Davis. Nobody says that. Nobody's been saying that.
If they do say that, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. D1 is like because then now you really just shitting on Shakur at that point. Like you're acting like he's not good at all. Like, and that's just disingenuous. That's not true. Like,
and nobody shits on Shakur more than I do. And I'm telling you right now, he got a chance.
There you go. Hey, Paid, it's on Fight Hub, Paid. And Paid is on Fight Hub, Paid. I'm gonna play it back for you, Paid, just so you can hear it, my guy. Hold on.
What happened between you and Shakur? What happened there?
I just kind of gave my opinion on him and the De Los Santos fight. Like I said, it was close. I thought the fight was close, and I thought that, I just said things that when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance, he felt like I should have been having his back and not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world because he like he told me, and that's real stuff. Boxing, they want a reason to, like send us back or bring us back down. So we got to stick together as fighters and friends.
We got to stick together as fighters and friends, Paid.
You know what I thought about when I heard you playing this, bro? It's more evident now that these motherfuckers come out here and give interviews. They know how powerful their words are. They know what the fuck they're saying. They're out here pushing fucking narratives too, bro. The fighters know more than everybody that us fans hang on to the shit they say. They're out here telling you shit that ain't true, shit that is true, and everything in between. And they're fucking trying to say shit certain ways so it resolves arguments or starts arguments online, bro. They know what they're doing, dog. You can't tell me they don't.
Paid said, "Oh hell no." Paid Shakur got mad at Richardson Hitchins for giving his opinion on the De Los Santos fight. But then all the Shakur fans act like they don't know the difference when he gave his opinion on when he said that Gervonta Davis is scared and never fight him. Lewis, what's up, Lewis? What's the deal, bro?
What's happening with you, my nigga?
What's going on, player? Talk to me, man.
What up with you?
Man, first of all, he's scary. You know what I'm saying? Agreeing with Shakur. And then, man, I think all on scared of Tank for real.
Real shit.
Ever since Tank knocked Shakur teeth out, Shakur don't want to see Tank.
Damn.
No, he does. He just wants to be highly compensated for it. And they tried to make that fucking fight. They treated him like Frank Martin, and he don't think he's Frank Martin. As simple as that.
Now, Lewis, Lewis, give me the reasons you think from you watching Tank and you watching Shakur. What's the reasons you feel that even if Lamont Roach has some success, even if whatever, why you think that Gervonta still beat Shakur Stevenson? Talk to me.
Man, they ain't got it all. Lamont Roach ain't beat the first of all.
Exactly.
He had a good fight, but he ain't do enough. Tank whooped him. Man, I had Tank whooping him all the way. Lamont probably got 3-4 rounds.
4.
And Tank got the rest on. Shakur Tank, no. I just don't see Shakur. I ain't giving Shakur a chance with him. Period.
Damn,
he said Shakur ain't got no chance.
You said he ain't got no chance, 0 chance.
Yeah.
Like I was saying about T.O. Lewis, 0 chance.
0.
I was an Earthman up here. Fuck that. T.O. got a chance.
Lewis, I think you're an Earthman with that. I think Shakur got I think he got about a 40 to 30% chance to beat Gervonta Davis. But that's your opinion. I just think I'm gonna tell you this.
I can feel 30, 40%. You know what I'm saying?
About good 30. I'm gonna tell you why, Lewis. It's because Shakur got a great IQ. And I think he got one of the highest IQs in boxing, like a top 5 IQ in the ring. So that's
I struggle with that. I struggle with his IQ, man, because what he does is keep distance. Like IQ would be searching for the right shot in the pocket after fucking blocking 2 or 3 of them joints.
No, D1. Like, you know what IQ is, D1?
Right now?
D1 is knowing your limitations is the greatest IQ.
Yeah, you got a point, and that's why
knowing Shakur, if he know that he can't do what Tank and everybody else do, just don't do it. We get mad at him, D1, because he don't lean into that. If Shakur said, I ain't no knockout artist, I guarantee I beat him, though. Wouldn't nobody have a problem with what Shakur says.
No, that's a fact, Dean, because that's where I get a problem with him. It's the over-promising and under-delivering.
That's it. You feel what I'm saying?
All, bro.
But I just think I think Shakur IQ, and I think that jab and Gervonta don't be using his jab enough. I think that's the only thing. The distance, Shakur IQ, and Shakur jab, because Gervonta don't be using his jab that much. But then this the problem with the jab thing. Gervonta is southpaw. He's not right-handed. And Gervonta is one of the best in boxing at slipping a jab and turn it into a counter punch.
That's what he does. He waits for the jab to counter.
So that's why I say Lewis only 30 to 40%. I can't put 50-50 because Shakur hand. He combination punch, but not nearly as much as I think he's gonna have to do versus Gervonta, because I think that's gonna be the meanest Lewis. I think that's gonna be the meanest Gervonta Davis you have seen in the ring.
Oh yeah,
where he fight Shakur.
He's coming to get him. It's not.
You feel me? So I think Gervonta is gonna put them earmuffs on and use his fast footwork and his explosiveness to go right at Shakur. Like, no giving you distance. No, everything you do gonna be with me breathing on your neck.
Facts, bro.
You feel me? That's my opinion. I think that's the only way he can beat Shakur, because you can't beat Shakur trying to box him and stay in the middle of the ring. He got the advantage there. So what you're gonna have to do is put the pressure on and then take the pressure off of some rounds and give up your height. The way Gervonta Davis beats Shakur is if you apply the pressure first, get up on your scorecards, and now give his height up, because Shakur gonna feel like he losing. So now he might start pressing all that cool laying back jab and shit. Well, that's not going to work that much if you go into the 7th round and you down 4-2.
That's right.
You feel me? You want to fight now.
I don't agree. I agree. I don't agree.
Go ahead, Nandrick. Talk your shit.
I think Tank's better inside fighter and outside fighter.
Much better.
And he's better at the mid-range. And it's nothing that Shakur does better offensively. Defensively, Tank is way too underrated. I don't understand why.
You don't throw the jab better, you don't think, Shakur?
No. The Tank doesn't. Tank doesn't. He paws at your jab. So when you gonna get to throw it? If you throw
that hand out there, Dondrick, he do keep that hand.
He paws at the jab.
That jab.
Even in the close stance, he does it too. Because
you understand that he's gonna paw at that jab. And think about this: if you double up that jab, Tank gonna let you do it for the first round. Oh, you gonna double up? All right, cool.
Maybe
second round, 3rd round, I'm coming over top of that motherfucker. I'm coming under.
Over.
He will do that, Dondrick. Yes, he will.
So, do you really want to double up your jab?
Yeah,
that's gonna be the question.
Cause remember when Edwin was doing it? Remember when Edwin was moving towards him? The problem with Edwin was when he would get there, he wouldn't do nothing.
Yep, just staring at him. The fuck?
Yep.
That's not Tank. Because the Tank gets you on the rope like he had De Los Santos got him on the ropes. Guess what's gonna happen? It's coming.
Oh yeah, that punches is coming. Punches is coming for sure.
It's coming. He don't care if he hits you in your shoulder, hit you in your hand, and that's what the problem is. That's why I'm telling people. It's people. Because Tank liked Lamont. You understand? Tank thought him and Lamont was cool. So he's like, I'm going to beat my homeboy, but it's going to be on, I'm not going to do him too bad. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I thought too, Don.
And he said, I'm not going to do him.
You're doing bad. You're doing bad. They fight now.
He'll do him bad next time. Because I already seen what Lamont deficiencies is and when he fought Pitbull. One thing about Tank, we know when he don't like you, he's a total different fighter.
Yeah, when he got something to prove, when he mad, yeah, for sure.
Because Tank gonna be the underdog.
That's a fact.
Yep.
Like, please let him be the underdog.
I think he is
If
too,
he the
Dodgers.
under-
I think he is too. I think he's gonna be the underdog.
Boy, I'm gonna get rich. I'm getting rich.
You mean we, nigga,
We all getting rich.
We got mice in our
Bet the house on it, nigga. I'm putting a rack on it. I'm putting a rack on the chaos.
I'll be betting some big money on that. I'll be showbiz, but with my own bank account.
And I'm telling you, and we know the rounds already, 5 through 8.
Yeah, I'd say 8.
Yeah, yo, hey, Dondrick, you're right about that, Dondrick. That's gonna be the most important rounds of that fight. 5 through 8. I agree. Dondrick, talk that shit. I agree.
Because once he turn it up,
gonna be the most important rounds of that fight.
Man, they ain't about to Earl Smith Terrence Crawford me.
Nope.
There go 2 cents.
Now,
Anthony Shell said, "Deem, you an Earth man. Vegas ain't stupid." Basically saying Javante gonna be the favorite. Anthony saying y'all niggas is Earth man.
Nah, Vegas gonna put Shakur. I'm telling you, they gonna put him the favorite because they talking him up.
Big Supreme said, "Nah." Big Supreme don't agree neither. They still think Tank gonna agree.
We're gonna have Shakur the favorite for that boxing shit, bro. They love it, dog.
Like
they love that jab and distance.
150 minus 150. Some slight, nothing too crazy.
Yeah, but still, I ain't never made money off Tank being an underdog.
Who said that? Who think Tank gonna be the A side? Who said that?
Me.
Oh, look, okay.
I think Tank gonna be A side because look, right now he ain't even fighting and getting more talk than Shakur get.
Yep.
He the A side by a
He never lied. And D, when I gotta disagree with you. They didn't give Shakur the same deal they gave Frank Martin. Cause I know the numbers what they gave Frank Martin. I know they weren't giving that to Shakur.
What were they giving him more?
Just put like this, he's gonna get a lot more. He's gonna get a better percentage. But y'all not understanding the problem, bro. Y'all looking at it from a narrow lens. He's getting all his money guaranteed. You understand it, right?
Yep.
You know what that does, right? Guess who gets a bigger portion of his cut?
Yeah,
Jay Prince, the managers, they get 10-20% of your actual guaranteed purse. So that's why they will want you to get more guaranteed because they don't get back in money.
Yeah, they don't get.
Come on. Why you think I'm so mad?
I can't argue with facts, boys. If I know, you know. I'm with you.
Hey, no thing. You know how
and then now they didn't paint that picture that Al Heyman stealing money, so now everybody like, see.
But that don't matter though. 2 Cent Tank ain't saying that, so Tank don't give a fuck about. He don't fuck with Floyd either, so they can't even use that for Tank. That ain't how Tank feel. That ain't how Adrian Broner just spoke up for Al Heyman, sis. So he the only nigga that said that. 2 Cent, we can't find another boxer besides Floyd Mayweather that said that David Benavidez loves Al.
So does Canelo. He said, I wish I could have my whole career.
Canelo feel like Al saved him because Oscar and them was playing Matchroom and all them niggas was playing with him. That's why he came over there.
Because you're going to get a much bigger piece of the pie fucking with Al than you will.
Manny Pacquiao left Top Rank for PBC, y'all. He just didn't realize it.
But
Manny started fucking with them after the Floyd fight, 2 Cent. Because he realized he was getting cheated his whole career at Top Rank, dog.
These are the fighters with the employee mindsets. I mean, it's just they got different mindsets. They want they quote unquote guarantee.
So, 2 Cent, think about this. Manny was Top Rank's biggest guy. What would make Manny leave Top Rank and go fuck with PBC at all, 2 Cent?
That's a good point.
Your grass is greener.
After he saw that Floyd check, Manny said, hold the fuck up.
Manny never complained about Al. Didn't he stay with him the rest of his career?
He stayed with him after that, yes. He never went, because think about it, 2 Cent, after you get that pay-per-view back in money, you like, nigga, what?
It's a hit different. After you get your initial check, then you get 5 more checks in a row in the mail. Like, where the fuck did these checks just keep coming? Yeah, motherfucker, that's because you did business the right way with somebody that actually interested in paying you guys.
Yo, I'm surprised we never even brought that more up. Manny is the biggest example. If PBC is such snakes, then why the fuck did Manny, who was with Top Rank his whole fucking career, leave them after the Floyd fight and stay with PBC?
It's a good question.
And it seemed like Roach slid over there to PBC too after the Tank fight.
Roach staying over there.
No, Roach with Gary, and they in business together.
They know that where the money at.
Gary rock with PBC hard.
Yeah, Gary PBC.
People think Zuffa is a challenge to like all these other belts. They're a challenge to pro box. They are a challenge to pro box.
He ain't trying to compete with pro box. He's trying to compete with everybody, bro.
Not with them nasty ass matchups, -1,000 and shit. Hell no.
We get more fighters, bro. He gonna keep putting on shows, keep fucking plugging along quietly, bro. It's gonna get there, bro.
That's what you want. That's what you think gonna happen. But a lot of these dudes that's not gonna happen the way y'all think. They're gonna get good fighters, but they're not gonna get the fighters y'all think. They can't build a star. You can't build a star there. You will never be a star.
What?
Hey, you know what?
You will never be a star there.
Fight fucking dates a year, bro. Fucking, you're getting 3-4 dates a year. You're naturally gonna turn into a star.
Y'all, who De Los Santos manager? Y'all, Big Supreme, didn't he fire his manager at the Keyshawn shit? I don't know who his new manager is, Big Supreme. Hey, I know he got Prince, right?
He
got Brian Norman. No, Brian Norman. He got
Brian Norman manager now.
De Los Santos Zuffa now.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he was Zuffa.
Him and Mark Messiah. I'm gonna holler at everybody.
All right, Lewis. I appreciate you, gang. Be safe, bro.
Mark Messiah just signed with Zuffa. So what?
So what? That's what I'm saying. Show me, bro.
They don't. First of all,
promoters are going to keep up with somebody like Dana White. I don't got faith in them, Don. I don't.
I don't have faith in Dana. Dana's ruined the UFC.
He built it, didn't he?
No, why not keep saying it?
I don't even pay attention to the UFC.
It's people behind him who are doing them. He doesn't do the matchmaking. He doesn't do the talent evaluation. He doesn't do anything.
I hear that.
Hey, yo, I was having a conversation over with Bang. Me, Greg, my guy, Foreign. We was at Fighting Words with Bang last night. We was having a great conversation about Keyshawn and Devin Haney. And Bang and Greg, they tend to think that Devin's experience is too much for Keyshawn. That Devin's a little too fast for Keyshawn. And I was coming from I think Devin last 5 fights has been drastically overrated. He has fought Brian Harmon Jr. He fought Ramirez. He fought Ryan Garcia. He fought Regis Prograve and then fought Loma. None of them niggas I think could beat Keyshawn Davis. And I think they all B-level fighters.
You got to take into consideration how Devin have the height advantage, the reach advantage, all of that. He's not gonna have none of those fights like that. Keyshawn to me is a way better fighter than Devin.
I said that last night too, 2 Cent.
He's still
way better,
a lot
bro.
Bigger than Keyshawn, and you know he gonna clinch. We just know he gonna clinch.
But I don't think he gonna clinch Keyshawn like that.
Man, he gonna clinch. That dude's strong. He might not hit hard, but he's strong enough to punch and jab and
clinch. No, he hits hard enough, bro.
But do y'all see how Keyshawn broke down Ramirez's body? If he do that to Devin, it's over.
Ortiz. Yeah, and I don't think Devin likes those.
So let me ask you this. Hold on, yo. We about to go in a row. Do you think what's the percentage you would give for the fight? Keyshawn versus Devin. D1. Tell me who you got winning that fight and why.
Oh, shit. It's a good fight. I got it probably 60-40 for Keyshawn, but any man could win that fight. I think that body work that Keyshawn's been putting in his past couple fights, because it just wasn't Ortiz. I've been keeping a close eye on Keyshawn because I thought he was the next one until he fucking blew weight with Edwin De Los Santos. It's going to take more than a fucking knockout of Ortiz to prove to me that he's actually built for this shit. But as of right now, I favor Keyshawn by probably 60-40.
All right. Dondre, talk to me. Keyshawn Devin, how you got it?
I got it 50-50, straight down the middle, because I think Devin has the better experience, and to me, he has the better footwork. And probably maybe the better jab, maybe. But Everything else I give to Keyshawn: the athleticism, the aggression, the punch placement, everything, the body work. He does better. And I don't think when Devin goes to clinch, Keyshawn's so mean, he's gonna try to punch you if you try to grab him.
Yeah, he
So
ain't
that's gonna throw off the whole game plan. Because if Devin can't clinch, he can't do a lot. And then if he doesn't have the arm reach, how is he going to act? Because I believe their reach is very similar.
There's only 1 inch different. Devin got a 1 inch more than Keyshawn. Keyshawn's is
That's
71,
nothing.
Devin's 72.
Keyshawn
That's negligible.
They the same height. They the same exact height. They the same exact height. So the height is not does not going to matter.
So this is negligible. So once your arms are not like 2 inches, 3 inches longer, that means nothing. Because that means I don't think that's a slight head movement.
Real shit.
All right, I'm gonna say something after y'all go, but I need FaZe, talk to me. How you got Devin and Keyshawn playing out? What's the percentage? How you got that fight playing out?
It's 60-40 to Debo, man, and it's
Debo.
It's only
Debo.
And I think that's even generous because it's just the fact that Keyshawn don't have the experience. We giving Keyshawn a shot because of his skill set, but in all actuality, I think when the fight breaks down and Devin's using that jab and Keyshawn's trying to step in and get close and try to, how he does, ripping at the body and stuff. I think every time he tries to set up offense, Devin Haney's going to either jab and move or he's going to hold and move. So, he's going to grab him and then push him away and reset. He's not going to let Keyshawn just set him up like that. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that's what people are missing. And I know Keyshawn's strong. We see Keyshawn. He's ferocious. He's tenacious. But Devin is the bigger man. And Devin is strong in the clinch, and he's at a different
FaZe, I don't know about that. Everybody keeps saying that, FaZe, but I saw
But he's fighting smaller people.
Hold on, y'all. I saw Keyshawn next to Rolly and Connor Ben. He was bigger than both of them. Keyshawn was at Madison Square Garden. Keyshawn was bigger than Rolly and Connor Ben.
He might be bigger than that, bro.
You seen them big buff football player niggas that can't punch, and you see a skinny nigga that can. I mean, I just don't think that.
That's what Keyshawn is. He the skinny dude that punches. And Devin not.
I'm looking at it like this: Devin might not can punch, but he can grab Keyshawn and reset.
You saying he's physically stronger than Keyshawn? Okay.
I think he is physically.
Ain't no Cali nigga stronger than no nigga from Virginia, bro.
You guys
ain't no Cali nigga stronger than no nigga from Virginia, bro. I'm telling you this now.
No way.
Cali,
no way.
I done been a lot of places, bro, and that don't mean shit where you from. It matters about.
Man, it really don't.
It's different, bro. It do, bro. I promise you, I've been to more states than most of y'all. The most times I see niggas from different regions, the South is usually the stronger people. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just country ass niggas.
But think about this.
You know why.
Biggest punchers.
Yeah, I do know why. But
Dondrick, but the two biggest punchers between 147 and 135, both Gervonta is from Baltimore and Ryan is fucking from Cali.
And let me tell you this.
But you gotta think about Baltimore Baltimore almost the South.
Baltimore almost South. You're right. It's like
you better not say, hey, Dondrick, if you say that to a Baltimore nigga, they gonna lose they motherfucking mind. They hate being called that.
Them niggas in Maryland. Them niggas in Maryland, niggas.
Hey, Dondrick,
by Virginia.
They do not like being called. They from the South, dog. I'm just going.
I say y'all niggas is Southern.
They think they say they are East Coast niggas. Baltimore niggas consider themselves being from the East Coast, not down south.
And it's technically that's what they're from.
Y'all know Tank hit harder than most guys, but he might not be.
Nigga, Mike Tyson is from New York, man.
Physically stronger than some of these dudes.
He might not be. He might just got heavier hands.
Yeah, Mike Tyson from the Congo.
Denser bones don't have shit to do with muscle.
From the nigga roots go back to the Congo.
Exactly.
Y'all
How
you got it, 2 Cent?
Oh no, I got Keyshawn winning that fight. I think Devin don't make adjustments very well, and Keyshawn is going to force him to have to adjust. Now I could be wrong, but I don't think Devin make adjustments very well, and I also feel like Devin fades in the back half of the fight. Some people telling me he don't fade, he coached. Whatever the case may be, it's a bad habit in my opinion. And I think Keyshawn could just take Devin to deep waters and drown him.
Okay.
I think he's faster than Devin. I think he'll be able to get around Devin's jab and fight him on the inside.
You think he's faster than Devin 2 cents? That everybody was telling me last night. He's not. Devin's way faster than Keyshawn.
I think
that's bizarre.
Is Devin fast to you?
From a jab,
I don't think Devin. I think Devin's speed is overrated in my opinion.
He's moving in slow motion to some of my favorite fighters. Devin ain't fast.
The jab is fast. That's what we mean. The jab is fleet feet.
The jab is fast when you fight people with no footwork, just lunging in.
Yeah.
Hey,
you got Keyshawn winning this fight.
Yeah, I got Keyshawn. And then I know a lot of people say Devin got more experience, but we got to think, like, at what point do y'all give people credit for their amateur pedigree? Because sometimes I hear people say they was this type of amateur, and then sometimes I don't hear people bring it up. But we got to think Keyshawn has a very good amateur pedigree. He's an Olympian.
Very good.
I mean, I think that the experience thing, I get it, but Keyshawn was already on his way to stardom. He was already fighting in big crowds and selling out and all of that. So I don't think none of that will really be an issue.
All right, let me say this, y'all, because Dean about to say something. And 10, I saw you. I'm gonna bring that question up, 10, right after we finish talking about this. Because 10 hit me up in the Cash App with the deuce, and he wanted to know who our winners is from this weekend fight. But so we'll talk about that. But I'm gonna say this, y'all. Devin's experience is overrated, dog. The last 5 fights of the nigga career is all B fighters. Keyshawn Davis got the best win out of Devin and Shakur, Devin and Keyshawn. Why you say that, Dean? Because Devin beat Loma, but a lot of people think Jermaine Ortiz beat Loma, dog.
Yeah.
Regis is not better than Jermaine Ortiz. Brian Orman Jr. is not better than Jermaine Ortiz. Ramirez is not better than Jermaine Ortiz. Ryan may be better than Jermaine Ortiz, but Ryan you got to leave out for the other reasons they was trying to tell me, Austrian and all of this other shit. So, and Devin didn't win that fight. So between them, the best win is Jermaine Ortiz. Because if you say Loma, well, nigga, we feeling, a lot of people feel as though Loma was robbed. Put it like this, it ain't no big difference between Loma and Jermaine Ortiz. We saw them fight. So when niggas try to argue with you, it's like, bro, I got eyes. Like, you know, I can type in they fight and go watch it, right?
Real shit. Easy.
And that was Loma, hold on, y'all. And that was Loma in his prime. That wasn't an old Loma. That was Loma in his prime. Jermaine fought him before all them niggas besides T.O.
Facts.
And I think Jermaine beat T.O. So, to me, Keyshawn stopping Jermaine Ortiz is better than anything fucking Devin's done.
Real shit.
George Cambosa's not better than Jermaine Ortiz.
Not even close.
Not Jojo Diaz, not Linares. So when niggas in Jermaine Ortiz is in his prime. Loma wasn't in his prime when he fought Devin.
Oh,
so
yeah, I
could
boxing hacker with that shit last night with his own logic.
I'm just saying, Jermaine, stopping Jermaine Ortiz, can y'all tell me what did Devin do against the fighter that's better than stopping Jermaine Ortiz? Because Jermaine Ortiz is arguably better than everybody Devin faced.
He missed the 12 rounds, man. Missed the 12 rounds.
I just want to know, y'all. His experience is overrated. That nigga, hold on. That nigga, his last 5 fights been against B opponents, dog. Regis not good. Ramirez not good. Y'all know how I feel about Brian Norman Jr. Then what you want to talk about Ryan? But you lost that to Ryan. And they only blame it on Austrian. The problem is Dalton Smith beat a nigga on Austrian. That was dangerous. So I need to know what the experience to me is overrated when it comes to them two. Because Jermaine Ortiz is arguably a better fighter than everybody Devin faced. Arguably. And if you want to say Loma, well, the problem is with that. Jermaine Ortiz and Loma was very close. Even though Loma got out of there, it's a lot of people that felt as though that Jermaine Ortiz was robbed. First of all, one of Devin, BFTB is one of Devin's biggest fans. He thought Jermaine Ortiz was Rob versus Tio. He thought that.
So how you got it, Dean? How you got it?
I got Keyshawn Davis winning this fucking fight, dog. You not going to just beat Keyshawn Davis with a fucking jab?
60-40?
And jab into the body? That's how you plan on beating Keyshawn Davis? You think that shit gonna work? First of all, Keyshawn Davis is the better fighter. First of all, Keyshawn Davis is more explosive. Keyshawn Davis is more has more aggression when he fights. Keyshawn Davis' defense is a little underrated as well, too. People don't ever talk about Keyshawn Davis' defense. Keyshawn ain't out there just when the last time you seen Keyshawn? When the last time you seen Keyshawn fight and his face was super puffy?
Never.
So his defense is underrated, if you ask me.
For sure, that's a fact.
So I'm just like, if you think that Devin, if you got to give me something else Devin going to do besides a jab to beat Keyshawn, because if the jab is the only thing you got, or Devin going to keep moving around the ring, well, that may work with Ramirez, but is they going to give you that win versus Keyshawn when the arena is packed? No, you're going to get booed. Only reason why you didn't get booed against Ramirez is because it was outside and it was only 25 people there.
You see, let me tell you this, Dave. You remember when Boots was fighting Karen and Karen wasn't letting Boots set up his offense?
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna try to do, and it's gonna work for him because he's looked at as the favorite, you know what I mean? Like he's really just gonna his game plan is gonna be to stop Keyshawn from setting up shit. That's his game plan. His game plan is not to just just overwhelm him with punches. It's just gonna be simply to stop him from setting up shit. That's what I think. It's gonna be boring. It's not gonna be explosive. He's gonna hold.
If it's a boring fight, I don't think you can make Keyshawn fight a boring fight because he's gonna do something to you ain't gonna think of. I don't see the strength that y'all getting from Devin just because he knocked Brian Norman down one time and didn't do nothing else for the rest of the fight. Don't make him stronger.
No, I'm talking about this. Did you see how he was wrapping Brian Norman up and moving Brian Norman like
he was turning him?
I'm talking about that kind of strength. That's what I'm saying. So when Keyshawn little bitty 148 walk around,
but FaZe, the part you leaving out though, FaZe, when Devin was doing that, Brian Norman Jr. wasn't ripping to the body. Keyshawn is before you do. He gonna know you trying to do that.
Devin was ripping in the clinch too, though. When they was clinched up, that was where he was getting most of his punches.
But guess what? Now you getting into an exchange though, FaZe, with Keyshawn, and he's not winning that one.
Yeah, Keyshawn, you don't want to get in 50-50.
You don't want to get into an exchange with him.
Hey, I'm like you, man. I know Devin ain't letting his hands go. I know he ain't doing none of that. But I just feel like his game plan gonna be just to stop Keyshawn from setting up them combinations. Like
first of all, I'm tired of niggas grabbing and holding, bro. That shit annoys me, bro. I understand if you do it sometimes, but if you keep doing it more than 2 times in a round, somebody need to take a goddamn point. First of all, I'm tired of this. This shit ain't wrestling. This shit ain't wrestling. This is fighting. We fighting in this. And the second of all, hold on. One thing that people are forgetting, I think Keyshawn is drained at 40.
No real shit.
I brought this up, Dondrick. I brought this up yesterday, Dondrick. I brought this up. I said, how y'all know that Keyshawn might be better? Keyshawn ain't little. How you know he ain't going to be better at 147?
I was talking about this earlier. How much do you think Keyshawn weighed in this video he just made yesterday? To me, he looked every bit of 150.
He weighs about 155, 160.
Yeah, he looked at about 150, 155.
So nigga,
he in shape, bro. And that lean body, he ain't got too much mass on there.
You're little. You're little compared to Devin. You're little.
You're
150.
It's not little, bro.
It's not.
Well, you know what Devin is? Devin is a 54 pounder. I ain't gonna lie to you. Devin is a 54. Just because you're little don't mean nigga can't get tossed.
No, it don't mean that, but you're little compared to him, bro. And that's not
Don't mean you stronger than him though. Don't mean he's stronger than him. I don't think he a better athlete than Keyshawn though.
He not. Devin ain't athletic like that. I don't know what the fuck. Bro, I seen him doing them drills, the footwork drills, bro. He looked like if he played football, he wouldn't have made it.
Even if he ain't, he worked hard and the motherfucker strong in the clinch, I believe, against Keyshawn. Even if he ain't.
Motherfucking Division I quarterback, my boy. He ain't no athlete.
Hey, I agree with y'all. I feel like
Devin ain't no motherfucking athlete like that, dog.
He missing shit, but I don't know if Keyshawn could expose. I don't think he's big enough. You know? I don't.
So Devin basically moved to 54 and get his ass whooped. That's what you saying.
I think Devin could for sure make 154. I mean, and be competitive.
That's where he should be at, bro.
But
that kid is huge.
If you see Keyshawn out of a fight and he looked every bit of 150, Devin finna walk in that ring against Keyshawn close to 170. I'm gonna grab you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna grab you when you try to set that shit up. Now, if it's a ref in there after the second round and be like, hey, I don't want to see that hold shit, Devin. I'm gonna take a point. Now you have a fight.
But they've been doing that a lot lately,
bro. Here's the thing, though. They don't believe you, champ, because they ain't even answering.
Hold on, D1. They did that in the Jesse Hart and whatchamacallit fight, in Khalil Cole fight.
They don't do it in every fight, though, Dean. If they did it in every fight, I would be like, okay, he ain't gonna be able to hold.
Bro, I can guarantee you. See, this the part you leaving out, though, FaZe. If he get in that building and they start booing, it's going to be different. The ref going to say that when the building is packed, this the main event, and people is booing. The pressure is different.
Yeah.
The ref going to say chill with the hole and shit at that point. He ain't going to just let the crowd booing and fucking, like, bro, it's a different when it's a main event. It's a different when the crowd, it's different then, bro. It is, bro.
I hated that second half of the Brian Norman fight when Devin just kept holding. But they didn't tell Devin shit. They didn't tell that nigga shit.
They didn't say a fucking word to him.
That nigga just kept.
They was in Saudi, bro. That's the UK special. That's the UK special, though.
Man, they didn't tell that nigga.
It was in Saudi.
Yeah, but they use UK refs.
Yeah, that motherfuckers don't know shit, bro. Like UK
refs are ass. UK refs are like trainers. They're ass.
That's even worse than running, bro. Like holding is that shit. Just
you heard what I said?
No. I heard you said in the other fight they didn't say nothing.
In the second half, they didn't say shit to that nigga, man.
I just think Keyshawn too. Like when you try to grab Keyshawn gonna be ripped. It's not going because he couldn't grab Ryan.
Just gonna be able to grab him, bro.
We saw Devin trying to grab Ryan. That's every time he tried, he got dropped. That shit ain't working.
Hell yeah! Every time he tried to clinch up with Ryan hit him with the fucking boo bop, and that was curtains for him.
He kept trying to grab Ryan. Ryan wasn't going for that shit. Ryan back up, boop bop. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Keyshawn gonna be doing a lot of that.
No, I hope Keyshawn factor that in. I hope he don't think that he's going to be able to set his shit up and Devin going to be ready.
You're going to have Bud, Shakur, the whole active squad getting him ready for Haney, bro. And that's why this shit was killing my brain when you guys were forcing up to join Voltron and
think about that, FaZe. The fact that you got to go all the way down, only thing you can harp on, FaZe, is him clinching the man. Yeah. That tells you the problem. But his strategy is to clinch to a win, then goddamn.
Well, let me say this, Dean. That's just his way of resetting. But guess what? If I knew that Keyshawn had Bomac, I wouldn't have no question. I wouldn't have no question. But I don't know who these niggas is. I don't know how strong Keyshawn gonna be in that fight. I don't know. I don't trust the new team shit. He should have stayed with Bomac. Bomac had that nigga in Terrence Crawford form. Like.
But FaZe, can we say that he wasn't his best? He just had his best performance. We got to give him some type of credit. FaZe, he just had his best performance against his best opponent.
But before the
he looked good, bro.
No, but I'm saying, look, before the De Los Santos thing, niggas was like, damn, is this nigga better than Shakur? Can this nigga? Damn, is this nigga this Terrence Crawford? Damn, this nigga pound for pound. His performances was just. I don't know, man. I just wish he.
And that's what we should be saying right now, though. After that Ortiz performance, instead, you guys are all glazing Shakur for fucking jabbing and keeping distance. Keyshawn stopping shit. The dude who just beat fucking T.O. Keyshawn stopped him. And we're blazing Shakur.
FaZe, who you think won out of Jermaine Ortiz and Tio?
For me, I think Jermaine moved his feet too much. I think Tio edged it probably by a round or two. Like I think it's 7-5. Like I think.
Wait a minute.
I think Jermaine didn't stop his feet, man. Like Jermaine just kept moving. Like he didn't even act like he wanted to square up with Tio.
Hold on, FaZe. Hold on.
That's how Devin fight every time.
Hold on, FaZe. You just told me that Devin gonna keep moving and clinching, but now you saying you think Jermaine lost for doing the same shit you telling me Devin gonna do with Keyshawn gang?
No, let me tell you the difference. The difference is you seen moments where Devin sat in front of him and flicked that jab, 3 jabs in a row, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? The second half, he slowed down, of course.
FaZe, Jermaine Ortiz won the first 6 rounds. It was at least 5-1 going into 7. At least.
It was 5-1, bro.
Hey, I don't like that fight. I don't care about
that. I didn't give it to Ortiz.
Why you don't like it? Hold on, watch this. Why you don't like it, though?
I didn't like that fight because only reason I didn't like that fight was because Jermaine Ortiz gave Tio too much respect, bro. He made Tio look like he was Mike Tyson or something.
Bro, you don't think Devin gonna show Keyshawn that respect?
He gonna show him. He gonna show him respect, but he will stand up to Keyshawn. Keyshawn is not gonna just back Devin up, making him scared. Devin Haney's gonna stand up to Keyshawn for sure. For sure.
All right.
It's not gonna.
As long as you don't run the Devin, if you don't run into Devin in the first 3 rounds, you straight. Because in the first 3 rounds, Devin likely to knock your ass down.
Hey,
I'll tell you that now. I didn't notice that.
Hey, FaZe,
I
can I ask you this, FaZe?
FaZe. Go ahead, Brody. Yeah.
Loma started to figure Devin out. Keyshawn's a fast starter. Loma's not. He didn't once Loma got past that jab. He in the corner telling his dad, he keep finding me. I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do with Loma. He didn't know what to do with Loma because he tried to fight Loma in the pocket too. That was another thing.
Ain't that how he gonna have to beat Keyshawn? Who's the bigger guy, more explosive, stronger, a combination puncher?
Spiteful. Don't leave that out. Keyshawn's spiteful.
He is a bigger dude, but I think Devin has fleet feet, man, and he gonna stand there for a minute, jab, move. Stand there for a minute, jab, move. And when he do stand there and let Keyshawn come in, either he's gonna be trying to set him up for an uppercut. If it's not there, he's gonna grab, turn him, and get back to the middle of the ring.
You see Devin shooting uppies?
That's how
I ain't never seen Devin shooting no uppies, bro. Where are you shooting uppies at?
He hit the Loma with the uppercut like 12 times in that fight to the body. To the body.
Yeah, and he was going to that body. He was going to the body.
They're going to that body.
That's how you stop
Loma. Yo, what I'm talking about is like we talking about the best fighters. Loma adjusted. What about when Keyshawn figured that shit out? First of all, he's not going to be trying to go to the body as much with Keyshawn because Keyshawn is a counter puncher. Loma is a boxer puncher. It's a difference. Keyshawn looking for you to extend your arm down so he can hit you with a hook or a jab too. Remember when Madueno kept trying to go to the body? What Keyshawn kept doing? He kept sending that 1-2 on his ass.
That was the fight that proved that Keyshawn was like that to me, bro. Because he was in there crushing dude and taking shots. He was fighting his ass off in that fight.
I just think I think Keyshawn is drastically him stopping Ortiz, dog. Can y'all tell me what has Devin? What performance do Devin got better than that against a better opponent? Please, because when we talk about this experience shit, what performance do Devin got that was better than what Keyshawn did against that caliber of opponent?
Okay, but Dean, let me say this. When have you seen a guy like Devin Haney, who's about to be in his prime, 30-something fights, be like threatened by a guy with 15, 16, 17 fights? Devin is on a level above Keyshawn. You know,
FaZe, I ain't asked you that, FaZe. I said, give me a Devin performance that was better than what Keyshawn did with Ortiz against that caliber of opponent.
Yeah, and if you can't give him an answer, how is Devin on a higher level?
That's what I was about to ask.
This is what I'm saying. I don't get it, bro.
Hey, I ain't seen it. But I think there's more.
Do Devin stop Jermaine Ortiz face?
No.
He said
do
that
he dominate him the way? Do he dominate Jermaine Ortiz the way that Keyshawn did?
No.
Then how are you level above, gang?
I just want to say this.
I get it though. I get it, but I don't.
Name wise, I ain't talking about name. I'm talking about in that ring. Is he a level above Keyshawn?
I think Devin got intangibles, bro. I think Devin got more than what he shows. And I think when he needs to show it, he will show it.
Man, and I think Keyshawn got more than what he showed. And when it's time to show, we can do that all day, baby.
No, but if you notice, Devin be fighting different. Keyshawn fight one way.
Wait,
nigga.
Wait a minute.
But Devin fight different.
I seen Devin fight different against Loma than he fought against Regis Prograis.
Because he had no phase. He had no choice. Loma made it that way, phase. It wasn't that he wanted it to be that way. Loma made it that way.
He fought different from Ramirez to Brian Norman. I'm just saying. All I'm saying is this. He fights different. He fought Ryan different. Like, he be fighting different.
No, he didn't. That was Devin. That Ryan fought Devin, and you guys try to make all these excuses and fucking weird shit about it, bro. That's how Devin fought Ryan, how he fought Linares, how he fought JoJo, how he fought all fucking ton of other guys.
D1. I'm just saying it was different. He approached
he could have fought in a different style and kept him on the outside.
Hey, Faze, listen, how I know that Devin didn't want to fight Loma that way, because when he went to the corner, he said, "Dad, he keep finding me. I don't know what to do." Which means, FaZe, he wasn't trying to let that happen.
You know why I think he was trying to let it happen, Dean?
Come on, FaZe, you can't say that when he said, we heard what he said to his dad in the corner, gang.
He told his dad, yeah, he keep catching me. Shit, I'm trying to figure this shit out.
He asked his dad, what I'm going to do? Like, what can I do? What I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, every time
he was confused.
They figured me out. He figuring me out.
But that don't got nothing to do with the game plan, Dean. That's just something that happens.
No, FaZe, it do. If Devin is telling his dad, Loma is figuring him out, that means he's figured our game plan out, FaZe. And I'm asking you what the adjustment is, what to do. So that'll tell you, FaZe, he had to go to a plan B. A plan B is not your game plan.
But that still make you
have one. Look, plan A. And that's why
I think Devin came in there because we don't see Devin throw that uppercut to the body. I think he planned on being in the inside. I just that's what I think. I think he planned on hurting Loma to the body or something of that nature in the pocket.
Not moving a little Loma, bro.
Because I think he could have moved around Loma and did the fleet foot shit, grab and hold. I think he could have did that. But I think he said him and his pops came up with, okay, we finna try to hurt this little guy. And they end up getting hurt. You know what I mean?
Listen, that was when they first tried to put the Debo shit in play. People don't pay attention like I do. They said Debo, Haney, and that build up. Fucking, they were not trying to go out there with a much smaller man and tie him up. You know how big of a bitch you look like trying to tie up little Lomachenko when you're fucking Debo Devin?
And then
we had to.
And then D1, that adds to the point. When he fought Ryan, he didn't do the back foot, fleet foot shit.
He was the JoJo
walking forward. He
fucking Linares. He was right in the puck.
Yeah, he got caught.
I'm just saying, I think that y'all are FaZe, who you got winning if Keyshawn fought Loma tomorrow?
Oh, Davis.
Make fights, bro. Who has Devin ever fought that you think could beat Keyshawn?
Nobody.
Keyshawn on a 4-fight stop.
That's my point, FaZe.
I don't think Jermaine Ortiz beat Devin Haney though.
I'm not saying that he does. What I'm saying is I think that Keyshawn stops way more of Devin opponents. He has way better performances against Devin opponents than Devin would have against Jermaine Ortiz.
stopping the kind of guys that Devin didn't stop, bro. Keyshawn stopping JoJo. Keyshawn stopping Linares. Keyshawn stopping Loma. Keyshawn stopping fucking Brian Norman. I'm sorry, guys.
That's a fact. That's a fact, but that don't mean that you're gonna win because you know how these niggas fight. You know how
no, that don't mean that don't mean you gonna win. I'm just saying that when we talk about everything that Devin does, yeah, but that's not a Keyshawn. And Keyshawn, you're right, Jermaine Ortiz ain't a Devin, but Jermaine Ortiz is much closer to Devin than any of them niggas is that Devin fought to Keyshawn Davis though.
Mm-hmm.
The talent level is winning. It's different, bro.
He's the brightest light out of all.
Sure.
He's the one that could become the face of boxing. He keep stopping these people, bro. Devin and them ain't even answering this call out. He popping out in truck going to Debo Real House and shit. But motherfuckers ain't saying nothing. They over here talking about where's Xander.
Let me tell you this, D1. I
would go after too,
D1, but I don't feel right after he left Bomac. I just don't feel right.
But FaZe, that's your opinion. We gotta go off of what we saw. After he left Bomac, he had his best performance against his best opponent.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I think them last three fights before this last one, it looked different. I'm sorry. He looked stronger. He looked different. I think he did. I don't know about you, Dean.
It's because FaZe, he was going up against lesser competition than a Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
It's a fact. And now, tell me, dude, Ortiz is his best performance, bro. The combinations he was running, dude, he would not let Ortiz have a moment of that shit, bro.
And no,
he was fucking going for it.
Defense.
I got you, Tim.
Salute to David.
Not be getting hit, bro. That dude got great defense. Keyshawn.
Cool. Keyshawn got great defense.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And listen, that's a guy that I'm thinking that I look at Keyshawn not quite the same as I looked at Tank on the come up, but it's fucking close, man. Listen, bro. I might not like the way he stands in the fucking shadow, or I don't like that shit about him, bro. He's got some character flaws, but bro, the kid performs when that fucking lights turn on, bro. He told everybody he was stopping him, and he wouldn't fucking stop, bro. He looked up at that clock with 21 seconds left and fucking was rattling off combinations, bro.
I think that we are overstating Devin Haney's. Like I be hearing people.
Is he overrated?
No, I think damn right. I think Devin overrated, but especially for how people be talking about him, yeah, he's overrated.
Yeah, but the conversations they have about him. But I will say this good about Devin: he moves like a fighter should move, bro. He's fucking taking on challenges and shit.
I don't think he is D1. Who he traded for? Level fighters in the last 5 fights. What challenge did he take?
Listen, I can't take this from him, bro. I know how the history of boxing played out. I know what guys don't take Brian Norman off of 3 knockouts like that, bro. That shit don't happen, dog. That doesn't happen.
Brian Norman, dog, you talking to me. Brian Norman is fucking trash, bro.
I hear, but listen, Dean.
Jerome Boots Ennis said he's trash.
Listen, tell me one fighter that took a guy off of 3 fucking exciting knockouts like that. Name one guy.
Off of 3 exciting knockouts? Gervonta Davis.
Who?
Rolly Romero.
Rolly was in a fucking arguable loss before Tank, dude. The second fight before Tank.
Frank Martin.
He ain't.
Frank had a questionable fight too.
No, I'm saying they was coming off of great performances. Yeah, Brian Norman was fighting fucking who?
No, I'm not even. I hate that. I fucking talk shit about Bill. I'm not. You know how I do, bro. But I just got to give him that credit, bro, because I have never seen somebody take on a run that Brian Norman Jr. was on. I've never seen a top dog jump in the way of that. Never ever, bro. And so
he could have just went for Ryan.
I think y'all being on some Earthman. Knocking out Jim Sasaki and fucking Santillion, and then that last one, it was at the very end. No, bro, them niggas is trash. You ain't gonna hear about fucking. You ain't gonna hear about Jim Sasaki no more. You ain't gonna hear about Santillion or Cuevas or whatever the fuck them niggas' names was. You ain't gonna hear about none of them niggas no more, dog. Niggas is fucking trash, bro. You're not going to hear about none of them niggas. Brian Norman Jr. is fucking trash. Y'all don't even think y'all don't even think Brian nigga do that to fucking Karen Kuka Dodgers, nigga.
Please. That's
Brian.
all I want.
Brian. I like Brian Norman, so I ain't in that.
I'm just saying, he's for the B. Brian Norman is a B- fighter, fam.
That's because his daddy broke him down.
Ramirez is a B-level fighter, fam. A C.
Ramirez is not a B. Ramirez is a C plus. At best,
C plus. Bro. Regis program to me is fucking garbage. Been garbage.
Regis is borderline fucking shouldn't have been here. He got a hard left hand.
Come on, man. Ryan Garcia, I don't give you no question for that because he ain't. You lost to him. Oh, yeah, television with the Dukes. He said David Benavidez took David Morrell.
That's all, bro. Yeah, okay.
How can I sit up there and say, y'all, you got all of this great competition when your last 5 fights, the best person is fucking Loma, who's retired right now, and you barely got out of that one. So even when you bring up Loma, and you barely got out, you got out of there by the hair of your chinny chin. Where is all of these challenges at, dog? It's been 2 years, damn near 3 years since he fought Loma, man.
Brian ain't had the feet though.
He took the guy, and then D1, you an Earth man for saying that. I know somebody who was taking Brian Norman Jr., Jerron fucking Boots Ennis. That nigga only got the fight because Brian Norman Jr. is the biggest fucking duck in history. You took a duck. That's what Devin did. He took a duck. That's what he did. The only reason why Devin got the fight is because Norman thought he could beat Devin. He knew he couldn't beat Jerron Boots Ennis. He was never even supposed to fight Devin. If Brian Norman Jr. was this dog like y'all talking about, he would have fought Jerron fucking Boots Ennis.
That would have went real bad.
Man, Boots would have knocked him out viciously.
That would have been real bad, bro.
Come on, man. Devin ain't taking these challenges. I just don't like when people. I'm gonna let Band Up and No Cap go, but I don't like when people that nigga Brian Norman Jr. is a C plus B fighter. Ramirez a C fighter. Ryan Garcia, you got your ass whooped. Regis Prograve is fucking trash. I think Lomachenko is one of the most overrated fighters ever. Jojo Diaz, Linares, George Kambosos. Where the fuck is all of these good? Name me the A-level fighter he done fought in the last 5 fights.
Okay, bro, you called me an Earthman, and I was just trying to give Glenn a little bit of credit.
No, we ain't doing y'all. They say D1 that I give away too much. You're giving away too much, D1. You're giving away too much, D1.
My bad.
You know Ramirez is, when you think about that shit, it's been 2 years. See, look, yo, let me break it down better than this, and I'm going to let Bando go. The last 3 years of Devin career tell me the challenge. See, when I say it like that, it's better than saying his last 5-6 fights. When I say the last 3 years.
He was chasing Ryan around like fucking Ryan was God himself, boy.
Come on, dog. Bando, what's up, man?
Salute to you, Dean. Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody that's up here. You know what I mean? Salute to the chat. Man, I can't wait to see what this year brings, man. Dean, I was talking to you about it a little bit yesterday, but I can't wait to see what this year brings, bro, because a lot of questions is about to be answered. Me personally, somebody said on the platform that we expect Dev to just go up to 54 and get his ass whooped. I kind of do, in a sense. I don't really think there's too much. I feel like 54 is going to get where it's thickest for him. That's where it's going to be the thickness. I think that's where the rubber going to meet the road as far as the size, as far as the strength, as far as everything. I don't see him even going past, I don't see him going past 154. So that's where it's going to be at. And, man, if he ain't doing it towards the beginning of this year, is this going to get – the more time he wait, the more thicker it's going to get, bro. Because we got some cats coming back that ain't playing no games. That ain't playing no games.
Shit, too. They got to answer it. Like, you can't just let him do that to you.
Exactly. And even if he did stay at 47, he's only on what? He could finish that in what, a year or two? The whole division in a year or two? So you about to get up there anyway, bro. It's about to be the rubber meets the road. And
he's not gonna make it to 47.
Yeah, I gotta make it to 54, you mean?
No.
I can see.
You know what's so funny, y'all? People tell me how good they think Devin is, but then if I say he go in there with see, this be my thing. people was trying to talk about, well, Dean Ryan beat him because of the eye stream. Then when I say, well, it doesn't matter what Ryan Garcia had in the system, he could have had HGH in there too. He would never beat Jerron Ennis on everything. He just gave that nigga everything, and he would lose.
Yep. The whole package.
So how good do y'all think fucking Devin Haney is if Devin? Oh no, Devin had it, bro. But you'll think that Jerron Ennis would kill Brian Norman Jr. How good do y'all actually think these people is then?
Boots is the best fighter on the planet, bro, and they ain't gonna give him credit till he beats.
Who think Devin beats Virgil Ortiz? Fuck it. So I want to find out how good niggas actually think Devin is. Who think Devin beats Virgil Ortiz?
Well, my answer is fuck no. I think Virgil Ortiz will pound Devin out in probably 5 rounds. Press him out and pound him down. Over with.
Hey yo.
No, can y'all answer the question? Who think Devin Haney beats Virgil Ortiz? He want to go to 154.
I got you.
I think Devin might be able to get him 12.
I think Virgil too much.
You guys are
Virgil too much.
But a shitty ass fight.
Virgil punching.
And he can cut off the ring. Ask Matt Jamal.
I got Virgil.
I got Dev.
Dog, I can't cap for Dev like that. I don't know.
So band up in no cap. Y'all got Devin beating Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, not by too much, but yeah, I got it. I got Devin.
I got Devin beating Virgil.
Damn, you hate somebody more than Devin Haney. You hate Virgil.
Easy, buddy.
That's crazy.
I got Virgil.
I got Virgil, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I think Devin is just better than Virgil.
Me too.
No, he ain't.
No, you know what I think it is?
Hell no, cap.
Virgil,
hell no, he's not better than Virgil.
Dean, what you got to understand, Dean, is it Devin Haney fans are not fans of what they seeing in the ring, man. It's other shit. They like Bill. They like other shit. It's not the skills.
Yeah,
that's
it's
what,
the
that's
whole
what they like.
The
whole product. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not just
Devin Haney beats Virgil Ortiz is crazy to me.
Crazy, my G. I ain't went live. They fight.
People think Virgil's just this dog, though, man. I just don't see it with Virgil.
Nah,
I don't see it either, bro. I don't see Virgil being a dog either, bro.
You know where Haney was raised, bro?
Right now.
You know where Virgil was raised over where Haney was raised, bro? I can't look at that the same.
I'm sorry, y'all. I think I feel y'all when it come to Virgil against them other motherfuckers. If Virgil against Devin, no, bro. First of all, Virgil cuts off the ring.
I mean, that would be the best win for Devin. If Devin fought Virgil, and he was, that'd be his best win.
Virgil got hammers, bro. We seen Ryan Garcia destroy Devin Haney, bro. Virgil was cutting him off and busting him up. Break him down,
KO said there isn't a fighter currently at 147 or lower that can beat Virgil. That's what the fuck I'm saying, dog. I don't. And y'all know how I feel about Virgil. Virgil will beat the shit out of Devin Haney, dog.
Like real shit, bro.
I don't think so.
I don't know where the fuck you guys see. Where can I go?
No cap normally ain't an earth man, but go ahead, no cap. I gotta hear this.
I just think Virgil ass, dog. I don't think Virgil good, dog. He just I think he a hype job. Frank Martin beat him and dropped him in the amateurs. You know what I'm saying?
In the AMs, yeah, I seen that picture.
Frank Martin started boxing when he was like 19 or some shit, man. So it's like
17, but
yeah, some shit like that. So I was like, man, I'm not too. Virgil look bloody. He look like Rocky Balboa in every fight. He get cut up, blood. He get busted up. And I was like, I just don't see. He ain't nothing special, dog. I'm just like, man, fuck Virgil to be real.
No, you gotta be too special to not.
I think Xander get Devin a better fight than he called Xander out. Xander big.
That was a horrible analysis. I ain't gonna lie. That was a horrible analysis. Man, that nigga just don't like Virgil. He just don't like Virgil.
That was horrible, dog. That's crazy. KO, what's up, KO?
Man, I'm in the middle of this damn workout, and I heard Virgil say that Virgil was a hype job because he lost to Frank Martin in the amateurs. Y'all know who beat Alexander Usyk in the amateurs, bro?
Sean Porter.
Sean fucking Porter, bro.
And Sean Porter been boxing since he was a kid. Virgil.
Sean Porter beat who? Hold the fuck up. Sean Porter beat who?
Y'all know who beat Tank in the amateurs?
You know what he's trying to say? That amateur shit don't mean dick in the pro.
Hold on.
That's why Devin lost the
leg. Say it again.
I said, so I'm gonna drop a couple of names. Y'all just got one. Sean Porter beat Alexander Usyk in the amateurs. Joet fucking Gonzalez beat Tank Davis in the amateur.
How old was that nigga?
They was teenagers. They was teenagers.
How the fuck is Sean Porter and Alexander Usyk ever even fighting? It's crazy.
Porter
was at 160 in the amateurs.
You hear me?
Sean Porter big, bro.
What'd you say?
I said
Porter was at 160 when he was in the amateurs.
Say it again, y'all can't all talk at the same time. What'd you say, bro?
I said Ugas beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs like twice.
Listen, I don't want to hear no motherfucking amateur shit, man. Devin Haney is not beating no motherfucking. Devin Haney's not beating no damn Virgil Ortiz, dog.
If all them fights happen in the pros, if Sean Porter fights Usyk, y'all know what's happening. If
what are you gonna do exactly? No cap. Like what exactly?
Y'all know what's happening, bro. If Joey Gonzalez,
this is not Ramirez, bro. That shit is not going to work.
Y'all know what the fuck is happening.
If Frank
Martin,
but he going
line it up right now.
Time up. He gonna
hold Virgil. That's the one person he's not bigger than. No,
Devin Haney is not beating no Virgil.
Devin probably gonna be bigger than Virgil at 54.
No, he's not, bro. Do you know how big Virgil?
No. Xander big. Xander bigger than Devin. I don't think Virgil bigger than Devin.
Do you know how big Virgil Ortiz is, dog?
Virgil's big as shit.
I don't think people understand how big Devin is, dog. He gonna be bigger.
Devin big too, but Virgil, he ain't calling out Virgil. He's calling out Xander.
Let me check Virgil.
Xander got the belts. Virgil ain't got no belts.
Crazy.
No, I get that. I get that. I'm just saying in comparison. If he was really, I just wanted to see how good y'all think he is. So clearly, no cap think Devin's better than we all think he is. Clearly,
I just don't think Virgil. I think Virgil overrated.
I think Devin overrated too. So that's why I can't.
I think he better than Virgil. I think he got more pedigree than Virgil. I think he just be able to beat Virgil in a boring ass fight.
Man, Devin is definitely overrated. Especially
that's your opinion. I gotta give you.
What does Devin do good? What do you think he's gonna be able to?
What is he elite at?
5'11", gang.
But what is Devin Haney elite at?
Nothing.
What is Devin elite at, though?
What is Virgil elite at?
I asked you first. What is Devin elite at?
Winning rounds. This nigga knows how to win rounds.
Bro, answer the question. Where is he elite at?
All right, he got a 70-inch reach. So Devin got Devin got 2 inches
fight inside. His chin is suspect.
That's how he beat Lomachenko on the inside.
Yeah, but Virgil's not Lomachenko.
How long ago was
Lomachenko is 5'7".
But Devin ain't 135 no more.
Devin can't fight on the inside. His chin is suspect.
I seen Virgil get some Maurice Hooker, man.
He herky-jerky as hell. Nigga couldn't even see Ryan
I hear that, but I can't.
I watched Ryan Garcia pound Dev out.
Thank you. With the same hook.
Right.
With the same hook over and over again, bro.
That hook is about the average left hook. Virgil ain't got a punch.
Don't matter, bro. He threw it the same. He threw it over and over again, bro.
What does Devin do?
He threw it over and over again, bro. Stop it. He did that same shit to some other fighter, and he knocked his ass out.
What exactly are you going to do if you're not stronger than him? If you're not a combination puncher?
Devin can go to 54 and get multiple kills. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, so is Haney gonna fight Boots?
No cap off for who?
Is Haney ever gonna move up and fight Boots?
Off for who?
No, he gonna duck Boots.
He gonna duck Boots.
I think he beats Xander though. I think that'd be a good match. I think it'd be a close fight.
So you think he beats Xander's ass?
Yeah, that's why he called him out. You know, Devin don't call out niggas unless he know he's gonna beat him.
Yeah, I think he got a good enough team to know who to call out and who not to call out. That's for sure.
Because Xander still
all right. So he need to get it on with Key then. Key need to be the next fight then.
Keep ducking Keyshawn because Keyshawn can knock Devin out. I got Keyshawn knocking Devin out.
So I do too. That's why I'm saying, like, if he really what you say he is, because I thought he was gonna beat Brian Norman Jr. in the first place, because I seen Brian Norman Jr. fight before. But with Key, I think Key knocked him out. I think he thought Ryan did something to him, right?
I can't
Key
believe
Hey man, y'all gonna stop playing with Virgil just cause Boots gonna beat him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like that's crazy.
Tell your boy stop ducking though.
Stop doing Virgil like that, just because we all got, even though I'm from Texas, we all got boots watching him, bro.
Like, they just
stop playing with Virgil, bro.
Hey, KO, cut it out. KO, cut it out. You know as well as I know. What's up with that?
With what?
With Virgil ducking that boy boots. I want the fight just as bad as you do, but I know for a fact.
I want to talk about it. Could Devin beating Virgil Ortiz? Y'all legit think that?
Bro, I'm not with that. I think Virgil beat him by unanimous decision. That's just my opinion.
Man, Devin won't last probably about 89 rounds with Virgil, bro.
I'm giving him grace. I'm giving him grace, KO. I'm giving him grace, KO.
That's Sasha Boacek. He couldn't do that to Sasha Boacek.
Ain't no cap. So you think Keyshawn could beat Virgil too?
Is strong as fuck, bro.
So is Devin, nigga. He just can't punch. Devin is physically strong.
Y'all taking that Brian Norman knockdown too far, bro. Y'all taking that Brian Norman knockdown way too far.
Ain't no cap. So no cap. You think Keyshawn could beat Virgil too?
Yeah. I think Frank Martin would beat Virgil right now if he went up to 54.
Come on, dog.
Bro, you went from Zach. Okay, bro. You just disrespecting Virgil now, bro.
That nigga need to turn his nigga. You need to turn your motherfucking camera on. You might be
now you talking about Frank Martin, bro.
Cap over there on some
you might be Frank Martin himself. Is this the ghost nigga?
No, this the ghost Martin.
I'm just saying, bro. You wilding, G.
That's not wilding. That's 154 division is weak. It's weak.
You must be Frank Martin brother that Tank Davis talking shit to that time, bro.
Hold on. Ain't no cap. You said the 154 division is weak.
Yeah.
What's 147? Who
Charlo's the only real fight for boots at 54.
Lewis Crocker?
Wow. So hold on, y'all. Hold on. I want to hear this. So you think Devin could beat Sebastian Fundora?
Yeah.
No.
What?
All right, bro, get out of here. Get out of here. Get this man out of here. Get this man out of here, bro.
Hold on, yo.
Get this man out of here, bro. So you think he could be Floyd in his prime himself? You must think he can beat everybody. Devin's number one pound for pound.
You told me I need to start making people turn their cameras to debate me. You might need to start making niggas ask certain questions before they come up this motherfucker, man.
Like Fedora,
you might have to do like a pre-screen.
All right, so what is Devin Haney's beating? That don't even make no sense. Devin Haney's beating.
The boogeyman boxer got beat up by Josh Kelly. Somebody got stopped by Ebenezer. Josh Kelly got stopped by Ebenezer and he beat up the boogeyman.
Danetta is a diehard Devin fan. She telling me to ban your ass. So no cap.
Yeah,
you
ban this guy, bro.
Pandora.
But if shit happens, they gonna be like, damn.
Based off of what, though? I want to get your answer, though.
That's why I hate Devin, because he be getting these easy fights and getting big. He get a big boost in accolades off of easy fights. He guaranteed to win.
Said that Bakaram got beat up by Josh Kelly. Like Josh Kelly wasn't running the whole goddamn fight, and like they didn't rob.
He dropped him. His face is big. He battered him. He beat him up and dropped him.
Let me know.
This guy got stopped by David Ebenezer. David Ebenezer stopped Josh Kelly.
You ain't watched that fight, bro.
David Ebenezer stopped Josh Kelly, nigga. He made Bakaram.
Bro, you have your own people saying you crazy, bro.
He beat up.
So you saying he gonna beat Fundora based off of what though?
Who gonna beat Fundora? How the hell do Devin beat Fundora? I want to hear this.
That's cool. That's cool. If you want to do that, I heard through the grapevine, Virgil Ortiz ran Ryan Garcia out the gym one time. We saw what Ryan did to Devin.
Rolly ran Ryan Garcia out the gym too.
Okay, Ryan Garcia is not a great boxer. Ryan Garcia is a puncher. He couldn't do that to him.
Ryan Garcia do to Devin.
Exactly.
Right. Oh, Osterine, nigga. You gotta remember the Osterine.
Well, that Osterine had shit to do with him catching the motherfucking hooks left and right.
You know how many PEDs Michelle Ali Rivera was on?
He gave him confidence, the mental edge.
Real shit.
He gave him confidence.
So did the fights in the amateur give him confidence?
Rivera was on, bro.
Yeah, because he know Devin. They know each other. Just like Rolly know Ryan.
I know.
That's why he knew how to beat him.
Can the rest of the panel hear me? He acting like he don't hear me. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you, KO.
We can hear you.
Can y'all hear me, bro?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I can't hear y'all.
People was acting like Bachman was his beast, boogeyman. Josh Kelly ain't shit. Ebenezer stopped him.
I can hear you, KO. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Am I audible to y'all?
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, cuz. I can hear you. What up,
all right,
KO?
so what I was saying to the homie No Cap, bro, that PED shit, man, miss me with that shit. Cause I watched you was just capping heavy for Frank Martin. I watched Frank Martin beat up a nigga that had like 4-5 PEDs in his system, bro. If you better than the nigga, you just better than the nigga, bro.
Right, but
it's
sometimes
like,
the PEDs affect people
nah,
differently.
bro. If I go outside right now, bro.
Ryan just
If I go outside right now and I take Ostarine, nigga, I take human growth hormone, nigga, I take clenbuterol, all that shit. I go take that shit right now, and I go line it up with Kyrie Irving. What the fuck you think happening?
That's because you can't hoop.
It's a bad
thing. You crazy motherfucker.
Like if you was a hooper and took all that shit,
I'm just not on his level, bro. The point is, if you not on the nigga level, bro, you just not on his level.
No, they take the shit for a reason, dog. Ain't nobody taking that shit because they don't have
whatever. If you not on the nigga level, you just not on his level. And the fact of the matter is, Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney, they much closer in talent and much closer in skill than Devin Haney fans want to admit.
3-3 in the amateurs. He already beat Devin 3 times in the amateurs.
Ain't no cap.
They always gonna have a close fight whenever they fight.
So was it the Ostarine or was it that dumbass game plan that Devin?
I mean, Devin was winning the fight. If he didn't get knocked down, he would have won.
I mean, he got knocked down like 6 times.
Right.
He got knocked down like 6 times.
They only counted like 3 though, so it was like
it's really about 7.
Like Devin was winning the fight until he got to that.
The point I'm making to you, homie. The point I'm making to you, homie, is this: it's certain niggas that if you really an A-level fighter and you a C-level fighter, like Devin said out of his own mouth about Ryan Garcia, it don't matter what that nigga take.
Devin not A-level though.
That's what I'm saying to you.
Neither is Virgil, nigga. None of them niggas at 54.
Virgil bigger than Devin. He's stronger than Devin. His left hook. Hold on. His left hook is cracking more than Ryan Garcia. His high guard is better. His high guard is better than Ryan Garcia's and more active. He's also better with his footwork. He's more dedicated to his craft. And he's meaner and he's more of a dog than Ryan Garcia. That's a problem for Devin, bro.
It's way better.
That's a problem.
Too.
Oh, can I say something for now?
I got you. So hold on. I want to ask No Cap this one question, because this gonna really get this shit turned. You think Devin could beat Shakur?
No.
So you think Shakur can beat for Sebastian Fundora?
Oh, are you my nigga? I've had enough. I've had enough.
Go to 54, which he can make 54.
Nah, hold on, fo. Wait a minute.
Trash, dog.
Hey, look here, Mr. No Cap. I'm getting sick of you. You're not finna come up here spreading blasphemy, nigga. That is heretical nonsense that you're saying. Nigga, he will get his ass beat from across the ring. He not even gonna move, nigga.
Good, dog. They one good.
Fundora will beat that nigga from across the ring.
Who'd he beat?
Across the whole ring, folks. That nigga is like Mr. Fantastic, bro. That nigga arms is 35 feet long. He will get his ass
moving like a statue,
nigga. You remember when Martin got his ass lumped up on Bro Grave, nigga? That's how them niggas gonna look. They gonna be lumped up like they just fought on Wasp Hive, nigga.
Brain dead from the Charlo KO, nigga.
What the fuck?
This ain't no movie.
Oh, them niggas gonna get beat down, nigga. That's not gonna be fair. You got an 8'50" nigga with 35-foot arms. Nigga,
that Malcolm shit all over again, dog. Tim Zoo was garbage. He beat a washed up Tony Harrison, and everybody thought Tim Zoo was good. Tim Zoo was trash.
That nigga arms long.
Never beat the fuck out of Tim Zoo. We're gonna have this conversation again.
What the fuck?
54 is trash.
Nigga said, yeah, he can win. Nigga, what?
Nigga Charlo wanted to come back and get his belts back.
That nigga's gonna win. That nigga gonna get free suckers. That nigga gonna win free suckers at the doctor because he gonna be lumped up on bro. They gonna give his ass free candy when he leave the ambulance. Nigga, he gonna get his ass beat up.
54 division is overrated.
Matter of fact, he not gonna get beat up. Fundora is gonna beat that nigga down. It's not gonna be up. He's gonna beat him down. Nigga, Shakur or Devin, he will beat him down. Niggas not gonna get beat up. Niggas won't get beat up. They will get beat down. That would be a beat down, nigga. That's a beat down. What the fuck? This nigga crazy, folks. That nigga said sure. That nigga said sure. Yeah, perhaps he will win. Nigga, he will get his ass beat down. Are you crazy?
Fedora's garbage, dog. People think Fedora's good.
I had enough. I'm getting sick of him.
This nigga said Shakur, who got her hand and won a real.
Like this nigga.
That nigga put hands and feet on T.O. nigga.
Are you kidding me?
Bro, hold on.
I'm getting
sick. Never lost a round. He lost a round of boxing, nigga.
I had enough of you.
You talking about Fedora?
No, I've had enough.
Because he's tall, nigga.
I've had enough of you, son. You're not finna keep saying that.
Hey, can y'all hear
Baka
me?
was good because he knocked out Stevenson. Then Baka was there looking like a goddamn, looking like an MMA nigga against Josh Kelly, dog. That shit was embarrassing.
Just so we clear,
you never gonna see Baka again. That nigga got his ass beat.
Hold on, y'all.
Go
Just
opposite
so we
corner.
clear.
Hold on, the whole opposite corner. He gonna be.
Hold on. No cap. Can I ask you a question?
Stop
No
doing
cap. Let
that.
me ask you
Y'all
a question.
giving
No
people
cap.
credit for ass whippings.
No
They
cap.
ain't
Can
even
I ask you a
close.
question, please? No cap. Shakur Stevenson could beat Sebastian Fundora game.
Yes, nigga.
Wow.
I got Shakur, nigga.
Let's go.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I
Oh
got Shakur,
man.
nigga. The skill gap is too
Oh
large.
man.
I don't care how tall Fedora is.
Hey, this is a funny dude, man.
Nigga, I got
That's a
Shakur,
funny
nigga.
dude. Yeah.
Fedora
Yeah.
is
Oh my
trash.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
Who this dude beat, nigga?
I ain't gonna lie, he in here, bro.
It's elite.
He's gonna be hitting that nigga from the
Who
whole
did he fight that got
different
skills comparable to
corner.
Shakur, dog? Who did he fight
The
that's skills
whole
to Shakur?
opposite corner, cuz.
Like, yo, that shit crazy, dog.
The whole
Well,
opposite
Mayweather came
corner,
from
bro.
35 to 54 and watched all them niggas.
That shit gonna turn into an anime episode. He's like, I didn't know his arms were this long. Oh, bro.
He don't even fight
These
tall,
niggas,
nigga.
bro, he gonna be hitting that
Fedora
nigga.
don't even
He's
fight tall.
gonna have
That nigga
secret
fight like he
abilities,
5'5",
nigga, on the hood. What the fuck?
that nigga Fedora is trash, bro.
That nigga's gonna be performing jutsus out that bitch, my nigga. I'm talking about.
That nigga can't hit Shakur,
He
bro.
like, how this nigga hitting me, but my arm's 3 feet away from
He's
his.
not hitting
Oh,
Shakur,
what
bro.
the fuck?
These niggas is crazy, bro.
That nigga gonna be performing ass beat jutsu on the hood. He gonna be
Hey,
yakking that nigga from across the ring.
fellas. Can we let him explain this, please?
This been the funniest fucking episode.
He should explain. Fedora is a
No. No, we gotta let him explain.
With an email belt.
The whole
He gotta
He's a world
explain.
champion.
Let me hear this.
And Shakur is at the top of his game right now.
No, you gotta explain more than that, bro. Oh no, you ain't finna go over no here.
Explain to me who the Fedora beat that was that's a slick boxer.
Tell him, KO. Tell him, KO. He gonna be hitting that nigga. He not even gonna move from the corner.
Who the Fedora beat to make you give him his praise? Like, I ain't gonna hate on Shakur like that, man. Like, he ain't levels above a bum ass nigga like Fedora.
What the
That shit
fuck?
crazy, nigga.
That nigga gonna stay in the corner and just be
Nigga, all
extending
them
his
elite fighters
arms.
from 140 and up can beat Fedora if they move up to
Hey,
weight.
hold on. This gonna let me know something. I got a question. Do you think Tank beat Fundora?
Hell no, not fuck with Tank, man. That's too much size, bro.
No.
I'm
talking about
If Tank can make a healthy 54, if Tank can be the same fighter at 54 as he is at 140, he'd beat
way
Fedora.
too long, bro. He's way
They
too
don't know
long.
how to Tank look at 54, but if he can be the same, he'd beat Fedora.
No cap.
People just think because Fedora tall,
no cap. Gervonta Davis can beat Sebastian Fundora.
It depends if he can make the 50. If he can make 54 healthy, or he got the same speed. If he can be the same as he is at 140 or 154, he'd beat Fedora.
Hey,
why y'all
He's tall, nigga.
Yo, why y'all trying to put my little homie in that shit, yo? Come on, man.
Hold on,
Get that
man.
shit out.
Fedora is a
Put my little
garbage
homie
fighter,
in
dog.
that shit,
He
yo.
can't beat no elite fighters. That's why he ain't got no elite fighters on his resume. He's not elite.
Oh my God, this nigga.
Who elite on the core resume?
He got Tim Tszyu on his resume, bro.
He got no
elite on
this.
the core resume.
He one of the 4 kings. He got him out of there.
Tio ain't no fucking elite boxer, yo.
He was based on
undefeated Erickson Lubin.
Say what?
He got undefeated Erickson Lubin, bro.
Erickson Lubin was washed up.
He was undefeated at the time. He wasn't.
Erickson Lubin was not undefeated. Charlo knocked him out in the first round.
So just so Dean straight. Goddamn. Just so I'm straight.
Goddamn punching bag.
No cap. Listen, bro. Gang, listen to me, gang.
Fuck up Erickson Lubin.
No cap. Gang, I'm over here hurting. Gervonta Davis could beat Sebastian Fundora, gang.
Yeah, I think it's Fedora trash, bro. Fedora's trash, nigga.
Hey, man.
Why y'all put my little homie in that shit, man? Come on, yo.
Why you so mad at Fedora? What did Fedora do, bro? Why is he so mad at that nigga?
Because he overrated.
I just want
these niggas praise for doing nothing.
I'm sorry.
They didn't give these niggas more respect.
I'm sorry, I had to I know one thing for sure.
Hold on,
I know
y'all. Let
one
me get
thing
to these cash apps. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to the money. Let me get to the money.
I didn't have my
Let me
laugh
get to the money.
Who the Fedora beat besides Lubin?
Hold on, y'all. Y'all, do y'all hear me, man? Let me get to this money real quick. Damn. Terry Woods, B. Norman was never good with the pound. And then my guy the 10 with the dollar, he says, man, releases from No Cap this week, man. Nah, no, this shit is like, I'm fucking flabbergasted, dog. I am like, I don't think Boxing Hacker would ever say no shit.
He might though. Boxing Hacker.
He might, bro. He might, bro. Man, don't talk him up, yo. He like Candy, man, yo.
Oh,
you mentioned that Hacker name 3 times.
On his camera, he ain't coming here.
No, that
Keith
like
cook this nigga. I don't want to hear nothing, dog.
That shit,
old ass Keith
that
Thurman
shit
cooked this
is
nigga.
so hilarious, dog.
Yo, this nigga Brian Mendoza knocked Fedora out.
Yo, that might be the wild.
Fucking Brian Mendoza knocked this nigga Fedora out, bro. Niggas acting like this nigga undefeated. This nigga Fedora some monster, nigga.
And Terrence Crawford said that Majimov knocked Fedora out in the gym.
He probably did.
Dog, I heard it all, man.
There to be hit.
I heard it all, man. That nigga said. That nigga said Gervonta Davis to beat Fedora and Shakur Stevenson.
If Brian Mendoza beat Fedora, so will Tank, nigga. But Brian Mendoza knocked out Fedora, Tank knocked that nigga out too.
Thank Father, come on, y'all gotta help me. This shit is hilarious. I can't even host the show. My fucking stomach hurt right now. No cap. I say this to you the most respectful way possible, gang. The most respectful way possible, because you know I love you. You's a fool ass Earth man, gang. I'm gonna keep it 100. You was that nigga.
Niggas believe in the Fedora.
Fool ass Earth man, fam.
Dog, this nigga, look at this nigga resume, dog. He got Ocampo on there. A nigga Earl Cook, nigga back with before COVID, nigga. Before motherfucker, this nigga Earl been cooked that nigga Ocampo. This motherfucker was a tune-up, a mandatory tune-up. This motherfucker was destroyed. This nigga. He got a U-do. He went the distance with this nigga.
Bro,
then he loses to Brian Mendoza.
Is the size of Tank, my nigga. His arm is the size of Tank.
Size don't matter when the nigga that trash, nigga. He too big to be. He too tall to be 154. He structurally compromised, nigga. The structural integrity of his body is compromised. Him being at such a low weight.
I done heard it all, dog. I thought the Haney clan, the Shakurians, and the guy. God damn, no cap. You found the way to outdo them niggas, boy. You
Brian
found
Mendoza
the way to outdo them niggas, boy.
Y'all think Brian Mendoza better than Devin Haney?
But Brian Mendoza, a puncher, he fucking hit the target, bro. That was a once in a
He
lifetime.
ain't that a puncher. He ain't got no ungodly power, nigga.
Nah, but I'm saying, bro, any man can get knocked out, bro. You guys fail to realize that. Any man throwing punches can be knocked out.
Hold up, y'all. We got a lady on the panel. I gotta let Juke go.
Man, y'all
Juke, can you give me? Yeah. Hey, Juke, I heard it. Fuck off. I'm fucked up right now, Juke. I ain't even gonna lie. I love Tank. Lord knows I fucking do, boy. Lord knows I do. Juke, go ahead and give me your perspective on all of this shit.
Good afternoon, y'all. I'm just sitting here listening, and I mean, everybody has rights to their opinion. So I kind of had a question because I'm hearing you say, so I'm assuming you just don't think Fedora is good. Because like I thought the weight classes are for a reason. And I know you said Shakur would beat, basically the entire lightweight division will beat Fedora. And I just want to know, could you like explain like how they would do that?
They just better fighters than them. It's like same way Duran went up and all the other niggas from 35 went up and beat people like 54. That shit is normal in boxing.
He cannot explain.
Like the best niggas at 35 always made it to 54 and got the belt.
But Duran, okay, I don't know if you've seen Duran, right?
De La Hoya, the Shane Mosley, the guy.
Hold on, no cap. Let her talk. Let her talk, bro. Let her talk.
Let me just explain this. The difference is, it's very rare to go up like, well, at least back then, especially, right? Because they were actually smaller. But if you look at Duran's not that. Like, I don't know if you've seen Duran and Tank next to each other. Duran is much bigger than Tank.
Much bigger.
Because he's older than Durant. Ain't go up. He started at 35. Most of his career is at 35. Is per.
I understand. Hold on. Let me finish. I get it. He went up and fought Sugar Leonard. Remember, at that time, people weren't putting on 20, 30 pounds of weight within a day back then. Okay, the weigh-ins were closer to the fight. It was just a different thing back then. And he went up.
I think they was bigger I think niggas was big because Tommy Hearns was he ended his career.
Hold on, no cap. Hold on, Cat. Let her get her bars off and then you respond.
He went up and he barely beat Sugar Ray Leonard. And a lot of people, we normally put that on Sugar Ray Leonard trying to fight Durant. I don't know if you saw those fights. If you saw, they fought 3 times. He went up and he fought Sugar Ray Leonard. Leonard fought Durant's style to try to prove a point that I can beat you at your style, and he barely. I mean, it was a super close fight. It was controversial. He never could beat him again once Leonard fought the right way. So yes, he's storied for that, but it's rare, and that's still a big difference between if you look at Leonard versus Durant, like the difference in their size. They're not that. Leonard's clearly bigger, but it's not as drastic. Like what Fundora is, he's an anomaly. I don't think we've ever had a 154 pounder that's the same height as Anthony Joshua. Like, I don't think y'all understand.
That's his weakness.
So that's not the same thing.
He's the tallest champion in the sport, including all fighters.
They might be more skilled than him, maybe, but there's divisions for a reason. Like how? So again, I want you to break down X's and O's, how Shakur or Tank, either one you choose, how they tackle Fundora, like in the like.
Well, how did Brian Mendoza tackle Fundora? He ain't that much bigger than that nigga. Brian Mendoza is not no fucking giant ass nigga.
You're not answering my question. Because you tell me how
they just gonna do what they do. There's nothing that he can do to stop Shakur from doing what Shakur can just control the outbox nigga. Shakur beat this nigga, dog. He beat this nigga.
Don't ever do the disservice to his name, man. I'm
just keeping it real. Fedora's ass cheeks. That nigga's food for anybody that's a top level nigga, dog.
Mendoza got a.
I got Earl stopping this nigga. I think Earl came back and fought the nigga when he was supposed to. Earl would stop that nigga. Like he about to beat the shit out of Tim Zoo. Earl would do that nigga like he about to do Tim Zoo.
I just want to know how he does it. Like I know you come off Mendoza. They don't
the same way he do everybody. It's the same way Shakur beat everybody. He do that to
Fedor. Everybody fights
different.
Outbox. Okay, so he's gonna use the jab. They're gonna use the jab. So Shakur's gonna jab Fundora, and while Shakur's jabbing Fundora, where are Fundora's arms? I just need to paint the picture.
They not gonna be blocking his chin because nothing ever blocking his body wide. But Fedora easily.
Okay, so he's jabbing, and what is Fundora's?
Fedora's easy to hit. What is Fedora going? How's Fedora going to hit Shakur? Is the real question.
Fundora, okay, let me tell you. Sorry, no cap. Listen to me. You're not answering the question, love. I'm just trying to get you to break down the fight stylistically, size, height, everything. Because you keep talking about Mendoza. They're not Brian Mendoza. Wow. So break down.
I know they 10 times better than Brian Mendoza. He's fucking trash.
Okay, you're giving me emotional responses and you're not breaking.
That's not emotional. They are elite fighters. Elite fighters are a different level than a guy like Brian Mendoza.
So you can't break down the fight.
These are the best of the best.
So you can't break down the fight.
I just broke it down. Shakur's going to beat him like he's beat. He's not going to lose a round against Fundora.
How?
I just told you. However he wants to beat, whatever he has to do to win, he will fight. He will have a plan to beat Shakur.
Okay.
This nigga will not be able to.
He can't answer the question.
Do anything against Shakur.
You can't answer.
He doesn't have the skills.
You got it, babe. I'm gonna let it go.
You know what I'm saying? Fedora's a garbage ass fighter. That nigga sucks.
Yeah. That's
Jake Paul would knock this nigga out.
You're saying a bunch of stuff, but you're not breaking down the fight. You know.
Okay, how will you break the fight down then? Why can't Shakur?
I'm not making the claim. I'm not making that claim. You made the claim. I'm asking.
Okay, I just told you. I just said Shakur just better than him. Same way I said with T.O. I didn't know how he was gonna do it, but I knew he was gonna beat his ass. That's what he beat his ass.
Wait a minute, am I crazy?
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they multiple ways. I can't say for certain 100% how it's gonna go. Depends.
No cap, you wildin', yo.
Like I knew he was gonna beat his ass, and that's what happened.
He's gonna beat him. Okay.
Yeah. So basically, multiple things can happen. It depends how the fight goes. But I know Shakur is gonna figure. He got the IQ to figure this shit out.
Do you realize that the exact thing you're saying is the same stuff that T.O.'s dad be telling him and around? That's why you keep losing.
No, it's not. T.O. daddy is telling him.
Beat him up. You better than him. Beat him up. Where your power at?
No, it's not. Because he's not. Because if I was in the corner, I'd be to see what was happening and then have an opinion on it. If nothing's happening, I can't just say this is going to happen.
Oh man, this shit.
It's like, look.
Oh,
This shit, no cap, dog. I've heard it all. I thought boxing hacker.
I think somebody's
all of them
it's like
bitches
Durant fought with 15 rounds of Marvin Hagler. You talking about what he did with
We might have to apologize to boxing hacker ass. Drew, we might have to apologize to boxing hacker ass. Goddamn.
But Tommy Hearns knocked out Durant in the first round, first 2 rounds. See, styles make fights.
Can you hear me?
Attributes.
Hello?
Fedor got the attributes to beat a nigga like Shakur.
He's just saying a lot of generic stuff that we hear people say.
Let 2 Cent go, y'all, because she couldn't hear nothing. She just, and I know she been itching to get in here.
Man, I thought y'all been ignoring me. I'm like, God damn.
No, we wasn't ignoring you, 2 Cent. What's up, 2 Cent? You got the floor. Talk your
First
shit.
of all, Mendoza was getting beat up before he caught Fedor with that shot. So I don't know why you keep referring to Mendoza.
They're not watching these fights.
Second of all, what is it that Shakur Stevenson gonna jab Fedor? Like, what is he gonna do?
Why can't he?
How is he gonna jab Fedor?
Same way he jabs everybody else.
No, he's not the same way he jabs everybody else.
Not the same kind of
Fedor,
how is he gonna get to Fedor?
It's like same way fucking Paul Williams got knocked out by fucking Sergio Martinez.
No cap. How is he going to get Fedor to jab him? No cap.
He does not fight tall.
Fedor gonna beat the shit out of him. Fucking Shakur.
Beat the shit out of that.
Fedor fights like he a motherfucking inside man.
Fedor can fight. I don't know.
Fedor gonna put niggas in an early grave.
Who put in an early grave?
Shakur and Tank, he could beat both of them niggas the same night. He only gonna need about 8 rounds.
No cap. Go DM
He only gonna need about 8 rounds.
Go DM Shakur and ask him if he think he can beat you, Fedor.
I know he gonna say yes. Like Keith Thurman 5'9", he got 69-inch reach.
Bro, this nigga ain't 2 Cent. No cap told us Frank Martin beat Sebastian Fedor. What am I supposed to say to that?
No, I said Frank Martin beat Virgil. I ain't say Fedor.
Oh, all right, he beat Virgil. Either way, it's still just as asinine. It don't make it no better, though.
Like, who the hell this dude beat before? That's good. The resume is trash.
No cap.
The 154 division is trash. Period. No, it's overrated.
No cap. You my guy. No cap. And I'm gonna say this to you. No cap. No cap. You my guy. And if I didn't say this to you, people would say I was unfair. So. Use a fool ass Earth man, dog. Use a fool ass Earth man. You right with Floyd and Shakur. You right over there with them, no cap right now. Boxing that. You right over you is a fool ass Earth man. As respectfully as possible, brother. I love you, but you got to get that Earthmanism. I don't know what the fuck you been having going on this week. What you been sipping on? We got to get some blood work. You on that snack. Victor gave you his last pack, no cap.
Okay, keep on me cook this nigga. I ain't going to hear. I was just saying, I told you first.
I was with no cap with the Dev, but once he started going to Shakur and Tank,
at the end of the day, that's the whole point of weight divisions. Like
Devin don't beat. Hold on, band up. You're not going to just come in here and say that. Devin don't beat him either.
Hey, I'm with him on that.
Hey, Dean, read that cash app, man. Read that cash app.
Everybody at 54 cent boots.
That is fucking crazy.
I got Debo Dead over everybody at 54% for blues.
Yeah, I don't do that. I'm not with that. Band Up has no part of that one.
That is fucking crazy to me, dog.
I got Keith Thurman knocking Devin the fuck out.
Man, David Lynch with the pound in the cash.
Nobody no more.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get to this cash app. Be More Bully says the tall man will knock Debo dick strings loose. With the pound in the cash app. All right, y'all. Somebody in the cash app, yo. I'm glad I got y'all up here. They asked me a question. Give me your predictions on this weekend's fights. We gonna start with who will be the first one? Because it's Richard Sanchez in fighting, Gary Antoine Russell, Mario Barrios, and it's another fight. Who else fighting, y'all?
It's Duarte versus
Frank Martin.
Oh, Frank Martin and all right, let's start. Who y'all got winning? Frank Martin? Or Nair?
I got Frank.
Be More Bully Frank. D1, who you got?
I got Frank, big dog. Got too good a feet.
Band up. Who you got? Band up.
Got a chance.
Ghost.
Ghost. FaZe. Who you got, FaZe?
I'm gonna go with Frank.
Frank. All right. No cap. Who you got? No cap.
Between who?
Frank Martin and Nair Albright.
He got Dev.
I got Frank Martin. Shit.
Frank Martin. Juke. Who you got, Juke?
I'm gonna go with Frank, although I think it's Albright has a chance, but I got Frank.
2 Cent. Who you got, 2 Cent?
I'm going with Frank.
I'm going with Frank Martin too, and you know it's Philly all day. I'll be rooting for Nair, but I'm going with Frank. All right.
Yeah, me
Who
too.
will probably be next? Haroka and Gary Antoine Russell.
Ooh.
D1. Who you got, D1?
This is a tough fight for Gary, man. Andy got serious punching power. He got skills too. He's active, but not as of late. But I got Gary. I got Gary. I got to go with my guy.
Band up. Who you got, band up?
Gary.
Gary. Be more bully. Who you got?
I gotta go with the home team, Gary Russell.
That's a big old thing.
Gary Russell. FaZe. Who you got, FaZe?
Gary.
Gary. No cap. Who you got, brother?
I got Hiroki.
All right, you got Andy. Juke. Who you got? Juke, you there? Who you got, Juke? Can y'all hear Juke, yo?
No.
All right. 2 Cent, who you got, 2 Cent?
Who is it? Who is it?
Gary and Aroka.
Gary and Aroka.
Gary.
Gary, okay. I got Andy. I'm not gonna lie. I got Andy.
Hello, y'all.
Oh yeah, there you go, Juke. Hey, Juke, who you got?
Oh, I'm rooting for Gary. I need to see Haroka again, but I'm gonna go for Gary for now. I could change, but Haroka makes me nervous for some reason. But I'm gonna go with Gary.
I'm gonna go Andy. I'm gonna go Andy in this fight. I'm gonna go Andy in this fight. I'm gonna just say I'm gonna go Andy in this fight. I think I just seen Gary with somebody who punches a lot, a combination puncher.
Spicy.
And I gotta see how he gonna do in that exchange with him and Andy. Now Andy been on the layoff. That's the only thing that got me a little
mild, medium.
You know, where I think Gary got the advantage in that way. But I would not be surprised if Andy won this fight. I'm gonna go with Andy.
Okay, I have a question. So I'm not gonna like that. I've only seen I think I've only seen Andy fight once or twice. Is who's he fight through? Is that on is his fight on the zone?
He's a Japanese fighter. His fights are on late at night. I don't think he fights for Rob Arum or the Honda guy.
Oh, okay. That's probably why I haven't seen him as much. Okay, that's why I want to see more tape on him. I think I only seen one fight of his.
Yeah, he fights at 2 or 3 in the morning. For us, it's mad late when he fights, but he can fight.
Yeah, Haroka half black, yo. I thought y'all about to say Haroka half black. He dark skin.
Yeah,
he
the fight I saw, man, he looked good. That's why I was like, okay, he looked
real good. Last time I saw him, he looked real sharp, real good. Got skills for days, and he got punching power. And I don't know, you know what I mean? Gary likes to fight. It could go bad for Gary, but I'm sticking with my guy. But I know he's got a chance to lose in this one. He definitely does.
He can win the fight. I didn't see Hiroki with somebody that can swarm him like Gary. When I seen Hiroki, he about to give Gary a hard time because Gary lost the fight.
Give Gary a hard time. It's definitely going to be a hard fight.
All right, who y'all got? Richardson, Hitchins, Diorte.
Yeah. Bro, I think Hitch is going to get pressed out in this one, dog.
You think he's going to lose?
Listen, yeah, bro. I seen him about to break against the Lemos dude. He was so close to breaking in that fight, and then he got hit with the big shot in the 11th. Lemos was doing real good, bro, and I think Duarte is probably a couple levels above Lemos as far as pressing somebody out. He got real punching power, bro. You got to hear the way Robert Garcia and them talk about Duarte in the gym, bro. He'd be beating people's ass in sparring. I'm going Duarte.
Duarte, band up. Who you got?
I gotta see more Duarte, but I gotta like D1 said earlier, I gotta watch some more boxing, bro. But I gotta go. I'll go with Hitchins because I seen more of them.
Be more bully. Who you got?
Is Richardson Hitchins and come out party once again. He get a chance to show what he can do. As long as he work off of that jab and keep tight with his with his body head combinations, I don't see nothing that could fuck him up for losing. He should win this.
Okay. FaZe, who you got?
I'm going Duarte for the upset, man.
Yeah, bro, and I want Hitch to win, just so everybody knows. I'm rooting for Richardson.
No cap. Who you got? No cap.
It's like
who was it again?
God damn, no cap. Hitchins and Duarte.
Man, I got Hitchins, man. Duarte trash.
Juke, who you got, Juke?
I got Hitchins. I think. He. This is a risky fight for him. So I saw Duarte fight last summer. When he fought Sims. So Sims, I think that was kind of good practice for Duarte with Sims, because Sims kind of like, a boxer, move around a lot.
Yeah.
The ring looks super tiny. So because of that, I got a few concerns. I do think you need to have a little pop. Sims held well with him, but dude has so many muscles. Like I don't know. He like a turtle by the back.
And Duarte's stronger than motherfucker.
He's real strong and he got some real pressure. So there's a chance. He has a chance, but I think for the most part, Hitchins should better handle him.
I hope you're right.
2 Cent. Who you got? 2 Cent.
I don't got no call on this one.
Damn. She just said she ain't got no call. I got Africa. I think Africa keeps him at bay. I think Africa does what everybody said Devin Haney going to do to win fights. So shit, if it worked for fucking Devin Haney, it should work for Richardson Hitchison. I got Richardson Hitchison using the Devin Haney game plan. You hear what I'm talking about? Do y'all hear what I'm talking about? FaZe know why I'm saying this. FaZe know why I'm saying this. I'm going to use what y'all be saying about Devin, and I'm going to pick Africa. He going to constantly use that jab. He going to grab him. He gonna reset, and we gonna do it all over again, okay? I got Richardson Hitchison, unanimous decision. Y'all know how this is gonna go. Yeah, Jaquin, jab and grab. Yes, I do. Jab and grab.
It
That's
almost
what they
seems like
tell me.
a bad styling matchup for Hitchison, to be honest with you.
I mean, I'm trying to remember. Didn't Hitchins fight somebody kind of with what's the last pressure?
He fought Paro.
He fought Lemos.
For Paro and Lemos. But remember, he fought Paro off of Paro beating Matias.
He fought both. That's right.
I thought Matias beat Paro.
All right, who y'all got in the main event? Mario Barrios, Ryan Garcia, D1. Who you got?
I got Ryan Garcia probably knocking Barrios out unconscious and somewhere in the late rounds. It's only I would pick Barrios out boxing Ryan, because he's the much better, more technical sound boxer of the two. But, bro, his head is just it's just right there, bro. It's just straight sitting right there all fucking fight long. I can't imagine Ryan's left hook don't find a home. I got
Band Up. Who you got, Band Up? Ryan or Barrios?
See, thing about it is, Dean, you're not gonna make me choose Barrios 3 times in a goddamn week. We're not doing this. We're not doing this shit.
Who you got, man?
After I seen him get his head punched off by Keith Thurman, D1, you are absolutely correct. You keep your goddamn head right there, even when you get punched. So I got Ryan, and I don't even like Ryan like that.
All right, B. Murray Bully. Who you got, Ryan or Barrios?
Man, let me put it like this. It's a toss of a coin when it comes to motherfucking Barrios. You don't know which Mario Barrios you're going to get.
Like
so
a box of chocolates.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You never know what flavor you get. Yo, seriously, I just can't. I can't pick them, yo. I can't pick them. I can't pick them. I got to go Ryan to win. You know what I mean? Maybe Ryan to catch him with something. Instead of head hunting, he actually go to the body. Seeing how he's fighting the bigger opponent. You know what I mean? But if the right Barrios pop up and decide he wants to fight, it's going to be a good fight. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, FaZe, who you got, Barrios or Ryan?
Barrios stoppage.
Shit. No cap, who you got, Barrios, Ryan? FaZe says stop.
Barrios, nigga. Ryan's trash. Nigga. Barrios.
All right, Jupe, who you got, Ryan or Barrios?
I hope they both lose. They both get on my nerves.
Yeah, lie about that.
Maybe I'm gonna go with Ryan only because like I have some apprehension because I hear, but I don't know what's going on with the weight stuff. I've been hearing stuff, but then apparently they both on weight, so I don't know. Ryan look a little weird to me though, like lately. So that's gonna get me thinking. And I haven't seen much of Barrios at all. So part of me, like in the back of my mind, is saying something weird might happen, but just based on the style, I'm gonna have to go with Ryan.
2 cents boxing. I probably shouldn't even have to ask her this question.
You already know. You already
Who you
know.
got?
I got Ryan by stoppage.
Yeah.
He gonna drop Barrios.
Y'all can send me a drop.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna pick Ryan, man, but Ryan used to, because all right, for real, Ryan on this shit. Ryan's supposed to win this fight, but we don't know. Like David was saying, I don't fucking know when it comes to Ryan. Don't know if he want to be on streams or we ain't seen Ryan in the gym one fucking time yet, so I don't fucking know. But what I will tell you is, I'm gonna take Ryan, but I'm gonna take Ryan, and if Ryan win, I think Ryan gonna win on by a stoppage. I will say that if Ryan does win, I'll say Ryan gonna win by stoppage, but. I would not be surprised if Mario Barrios outboxed this nigga for 12 rounds. I would not be surprised by that at all.
Me neither. And
You know.
so it depends on which Barrios we get into because, like you said, like Barrios been kind of weird. Like ever since like his post Starman run, at first he was looking kind of good, right? Like when he fought right before he fought Ugas and all that, he looked good. If we get that Barrios, he got a better chance.
But listen, guys, me and Barrios are the same height. I would die before I could make 147 pounds. Honest to God, me and Barrios probably the same makeup, build, everything. I couldn't get down to 47 if my life depended on it. So
what Barrios?
Very, very tough weight cut.
Barrios about 6 foot.
Yeah, he's 6 foot. I'm like 6'1". So he having a very tough time.
I think he tall.
Very, very tough time.
Hey, I'm exactly 6 foot, and I'm not. No, fuck no. I can't get down to 47. I feel tiny as fuck.
This is 6'5", getting down to 54.
We know that, no cap.
You think it's Fedora tall as Jordan, nigga, getting down to 154.
No cap. You said Tank Davis and Shakur beat Fedora. I don't think you might want to leave.
Yeah. I believe in championship pedigree, and Fedora ain't got it.
And Barrios started at like
he started at 122.
Yeah, 22. Yeah, about to say right under featherweight.
Oh hell!
I'm gonna say I don't think that this fight should be a main event fight, though. I will say that.
I like the card overall. I think it's a good card.
I do like the card overall. I just think I wish they would have had a bigger. This would have really set it over if this was the co-main and we had another banger on top of that one. Then I would be like, you feel me? Like, all right, that's a super fire. It's a good card. I'll give it a B+ because it's some pretty. Every fight is like a B+, but. I think if they had a banger on there over top of it, that would have set the card off. But hey, that's just
I'd be okay if it was a little cheaper. Like it don't need to be no 70 now. I don't know how much it is, but something, whatever.
If they charging $70, they about to do 40,000 pay-per-view bonds.
Yeah, this needs to be one of those $59.99 or $49.
Yeah, this a $29.99 one. This not
it's good, but I mean, overall,
$39.99.
I'm kind of concerned. Like when I saw Ryan do that interview, he looked like his skin looked clammy and he looked oily. I don't know, something ain't right, something wrong. I don't know if he rushed to make that weight. You're right. I haven't seen him in the gym. Who's his trainer?
He was waiting in that interview though.
Yeah, who is Ryan trainer, y'all? Who is trainer?
His daddy.
His dad. See,
Lord. Did these guys?
That's when niggas be fucking up.
Oh,
seriously.
You probably listen better to
That's
his
what
Nah, I'm switching my pick. I'm taking Barrios. I'm switching my pick. I'm taking Barrios.
Yo, let's hope the
Hey, is the
Barrios
dad
that
being a
fought
trainer
Tank pop up.
is that not supposed to be good for
Hey,
the boxer?
Dean.
Or is it?
His dad's not a good fucking trainer. That's why he's always had another trainer and not his dad.
Oh,
His
okay.
head is on that fucking line way too much, dude. It's a style thing. Or I would be picking Barrios style boxing too, bro. But his head's just right there, bro. And Ryan cracking.
So the question was, Kenny Porter good for Sean?
Yeah, but Kenny Porter's a better trainer than Ryan Garcia daddy.
He had him right.
I don't even know if he qualified.
Kenny Porter's a real trainer, not.
Yeah, he a real trainer. Like
A lot of these guys are like, "Hey, my son gonna be a trainer, and it's cheaper if I do it. So let's do it together and figure this out together." Type. That's the type of trainer I think. Ryan.
and he going against Juke, the guy who used to train Ryan. So it's like,
You can't know you.
yeah, I'm going with Barrios now. I'm just going with
If
Barrios.
he taught him some head movement, then Barrios got a chance. But I just ain't never seen no head movement from the guy ever.
Ryan got that Deontay Wilder thing going on though. You could be perfect the whole fight and you fuck up one time and he catch you and it's over.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
That's true.
That's very true. I just don't like Ryan. I just don't like what Ryan been doing. That Rolly fight concerned me a lot. His daddy being his trainer, I ain't been seeing him training. I've been seeing him everywhere doing goddamn shit.
I mean, he could be bullshitting about just his daddy being his trainer. Like y'all can't really be believing Ryan.
That's true. He do lie a lot.
Yeah, well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I gotta go with what I feel.
He look in shape.
He looked like he.
That last picture, that last picture, he didn't look as bad. The last.
He look in shape.
I could be wrong. I'm gonna just tell you the reason. If Dean is wrong about this one, I will tell y'all I'm wrong. I normally would pick Ryan. I don't trust Ryan as, and I don't goddamn trust him being dedicated. I don't trust none of this shit. And then his dad being his trainer, what you let Derrick James go for? Like, I don't know, dog.
Who came up here playing music and shit?
Yo, who that in the background? Who's your background,
like,
y'all?
Show me something. He ain't like that. You want somebody that's gonna coddle him like his daddy. Derrick James, like, you gotta show me something.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know, man.
He ain't like that.
Yeah, I hear you though, Dean.
No, I hear you, Dink Father. I get you. He more talented. You right. I feel all that. And Barrios went life and death with a 79-year-old Manny Pacquiao. So I get it, y'all. I just
I don't know. I don't go no Barrios.
No, I won't. That fight with
people really acting like Ryan can't fight. He can fight, y'all.
No, Ryan can definitely fight. I think people concerned about how he was looking a little weird, but I still pick Ryan. I still got Ryan. I think he's the more.
He was already weight in that interview with Coppinger. He was already 149 pounds in that fucking interview. That's why he looks like that. He's already cut. He's already down to weight.
Yep.
He got fined by the WBC.
Right after that.
Reporting the weight. Did he get fined?
That's the reason. No, I feel you, Dank. I'm not happy about this pick. I just god damn. It just Ryan is just such a. He just got it. I don't fucking know. I don't know, y'all.
I don't even know why people calling out Conor Ben. Like, I don't. In my opinion, you what Conor Ben for what? Like, what do you? Who was Conor Ben? Like, what prestige or credit you get for beating Conor Ben?
Conor Ben is a fake ass star that they.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
I don't get it
either. I want him to stay off my screen. I'm sick of him.
Kind of like his skill set a little bit. I can tell you that.
Yeah, but his skill set at he needs to be trying to fight. He need to be at 154 and 160. This nigga is trying to fight 147 pounders, and you ain't been there in 3 years. So who knows what Conor been? What weight class is he at? What is he?
You just fought it. Then he just fought at 160.
He just fought at 160.
He just fought at 160.
Right. I don't like him fought out.
He fought at 160 twice.
Right.
He ain't been at 147, y'all, in 3 years.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing. You go up that high and then come back down, you get knocked the fuck out.
Who that? Band Up? What's up, Band Up?
Yeah. And speaking of Derrick James, that video I sent you 2 cents. I sent you the same thing on Instagram if you've seen it. What's it called? I find it crazy how Charlo was telling EJ to go back to Derrick James so they could fight again.
I don't understand what the fuck EJ going back to Derrick James got to do.
No, they just both was taking. I feel like they both was taking a little shot at Derrick.
No, I'm saying, Band Up, what does them going back to Derrick James got to do with them fighting? I don't even understand what Jamal was talking about.
Well, I think he said that because Earl said in his video about it being about the money, he said his coach Derrick James know what happened in the sparring. And so then Charlo came back and was like, he can go back with Derrick. I think they just kind of like taking slick shots at each other and Derrick James at the same time.
I get what you're saying. Like after he said, because
he like, well, he can go with Derrick James, and
because now you made him remad.
They trying to sell a fight. That's what they doing,
bro. I can't listen to no nigga who just blatantly lie and say that him and EJ ain't friends and all of this shit. When I got fucking hundreds of footage and videos of it being the complete opposite thing. Like,
he said they made themselves be friends, bro. You ain't hear him?
That's even worse. That's fake. That's faker than 2 cents. That's worse.
That's fake nigga shit.
Come on, they gotta sell the fight, Dean. You want them to act like they brothers and not fight?
No, I'm not. No, they can fight. They can fight. What I'm saying is, it's certain shit that you don't gotta do to fight.
I think
because remember Earl said a while ago that he'll fight them niggas. Earl ain't do all. Remember when they was all outside y'all years ago and they was doing the interview and Earl was like, "I'll fight him." Like, yeah, we cool, but I'll fight him. And they was Earl said that while they was right there. Earl said that while both of the brothers was right there.
I mean, they probably got a little animosity up over the years.
No, they might. No, I don't doubt that, 2 cents. I don't doubt that at all. I don't doubt that. For whatever reasons, I don't doubt that, though.
I mean, I like the way they handled it, though. He ain't being no snake and sneaking behind
he ain't do no super snake shit.
Sneaking in the locker room and taking pictures and then hopping on Twitter. Like, he ain't doing nothing.
I'm cool with it. I don't think he said anything extremely disrespectful. You know, I don't know if he blatantly lied because I didn't see the footage, so it's cool with me. But, so Sexy Kendra in the chat said that she thinks she got Barrios knocking Ryan out. Imagine if that was to happen.
Man, if Ryan get knocked out, that's what his ass get.
For real. But you know what? I was thinking there is a blueprint to kind of beating Ryan. I don't know if Barrios can follow it, but you really just gotta like kind of not hurt him and knock him down in the beginning. Why should you do that?
I don't think it's gonna matter though, because Ryan's still gonna get up and come after you. Like, he don't care. If he gonna come at Tank like that, he don't care.
That's true. He gonna come after you.
He gonna come after you.
Now that's all up here.
But you gotta make him second guess you. You gotta make him second guess his moves.
I want to bring the conversation back around, y'all. Now that everybody in here, how y'all feel about Shakur Stevenson getting mad at Richardson Hitchins because he gave his opinion, but then the Shakurians and all of their fans don't understand why Tank don't fuck with Shakur. So don't you think it's very hypocritical for Shakur to be mad at Richardson Hitchins because he gave his opinion on the De Los Santos fight, but Shakur don't act like he don't understand why Tank don't fuck with him because he went on an interview. Hold on, y'all. He went on an interview literally the same day that they took this picture that you see on your screen right here. He did an interview literally right after this and said, Tank wouldn't dare get in the ring with me. Tank wouldn't fight me. But Shakur told Richardson Hitchins, you shouldn't say things publicly like that about somebody you cool with, blah, 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 and why he fell out with Richardson Hitchins. Dude, don't y'all think that's a mighty hypocritical thing to do?
It's Shakur Stevenson, man. That's what that nigga do. That nigga do backstabbing and motherfucking hypocritical shit like no other. Oh, then again, his daddy Bud. You know what I mean? But I'm saying, it's Shakur.
Bud ain't got nothing to do with this.
What did Hitchins say?
Oh, you want me to play it? I got you.
Like, I mean, not what Hitchins. What did Hitchins say about, like, what is it that Shakur is mad? What did Hitchins say that Shakur is upset about? That was kind of.
I'm about to play it for you, Juke. Hey, 2 Cent, can y'all hear 2 Cent? 2 Cent, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we got you. We got you.
I mean, I cooked on this last night. Like, it's just, these guys are funny, man.
Crazy. Hold on, Juke.
Ryan Garcia did say Shakur be acting like a diva.
And he just, once he see me and Shakur fell out, it seemed like he had hidden animosity for me, and he brought it to the internet, started talking about me, and yeah.
What? So yeah, why did the falling out happen between you and Shakur? What happened there?
I just kind of gave my opinion on him and the De Los Santos fight. Like I said, it was close. I thought the fight was close, and I thought that, I just said things that when the media was going against him and trying to bash him on the performance, he felt like I should have been having his back and not speaking, even though I told him the truth, not saying it out to the world, because he like he told me, and that's real stuff. Boxing, they want a reason to send us back or bring us back down. So we got to stick together as fighters and friends. And always when media come ask us certain questions, you never want to talk down on somebody that's your friend or agree with the media, even if it's true.
Okay.
Now, that's what he said Shakur said that Hillman was upset about. So now, all the Shakurians, don't you think Gervonta Davis had a right to be upset with Shakur? That's what he said, Juke. I want to hear all the people that was defending Shakur saying that it was, I can't get mad every time they bring his name up and all that. Now, I played the other day, Shakur and them saying that they close friends with Gervonta. We saw all the pictures. He left after getting in the locker room with Rolly Romero, and Gervonta supposed to be his friend, and said he wouldn't dare step in the ring with me. He wouldn't fight me. Shakur didn't find nothing wrong with doing that to his friend, right? But he got mad at Hitchins for giving his opinion on the Edwin De Los Santos fight and told Hitchins that when you friends with somebody, even if it's true, you shouldn't say it in the public when you know they want us to be against each other. I want to know how Shakur Stevenson can understand that when it comes to Hitchins, but him and his fans don't get it when it comes to what he did to Gervonta Davis.
True that.
I mean, so I think I get it. I do get it. So like me, I like Shakur because I think he's very skilled and I like the way he fights. Like I think he's super talented, right? Can I do that and then also acknowledge that it seemed that there's a pattern of a little, backhandedness with him when it comes to his friends? At least that seems to be. Yeah, right. Two things can be true at the same time. But yeah, I would think that if he figures that you can't even say anything to him about, if the fight was close, which I mean, that was to this date appears to be his hardest fight. So I would think you would have a problem saying that. And I don't recall Richardson Hitchins saying that to like the media, saying, "Oh, it's such a close fight." I just remember him saying before the fight that it could be dangerous. So I don't know, but yeah, I agree. If you're gonna, if that's your standard for your friends, you got to have it for yourself too. And yeah, so what he did with Tank does appear to be a little sneaky, but it is what it is. Like I get it. I don't know about any other fan, but I'm not super fanned out like that where I think everything the fighter I like is they do is right and they're infallible and perfect. So I don't know about anybody else.
Tucson, what's your thoughts, Tucson?
About
Shakur being mad at Hitchins for saying something publicly, but him and his fans don't understand why Gervonta Davis was mad at him.
Well, I think I've noticed since hypocrisy since the hypocrisy started getting exposed, that it seems to be like a type of double standard with Shakur and other certain fighters. I mean, basically you telling this guy to lie for you. Don't tell the truth. If somebody asks you a question and they got to, I mean, it's just weird to say. And it's even weirder that he agreed to it, but I just think it's just hypocritical. Like, I don't, what's worse than being a hypocrite? Does anybody have a word for that?
A pedophile. That's it.
No, I mean, as far as like
a person,
a narcissist,
being a hypocrite, but what's the next level after that? Like, what's
a narcissist?
I mean,
it put it like this, Tucson. It's at its highest level. It's right up there, Tucson. It's at the top. Which is it's at the top. There's too much things worse.
It's a mundane activity.
It's weird to me. It's like, golly, guys, like the expectations y'all have of everybody else, but not yourself. Like, that shit's weird.
The rest of the panel, what's y'all thoughts, y'all? What's going on? What's your thoughts on the Shakur fans told Dean that Tank's sensitive, he's soft? Wow, well, just fight him then and all. Well, then why Shakur don't just fight Richards and Hitchins then? You see how that applies? See, when it was Tank and y'all was trying to justify him doing snake shit to Gervonta, you know what y'all said? Well, Dean, fuck it. Well, if he really don't like him, just fight him. Well, Shakur, if you fell out with Richards and Hitchins, then fight him. Then fuck it, right?
I would love to see that fight. I think that's a good style matchup. I would love to see it, but yeah. I don't know. I think
don't want to fight nobody.
He don't.
What's the word? No cap. Salute to the panel, y'all boys.
What's up, Cameron? I just want to know everybody. Shakur fans got on here and talk to me day after day about why Tank won't do this, and we tell them Tank don't fuck with that nigga. And then they sit up there and tell us, well, it's business, and why you don't just still fight him, and they ain't got to be friends, and all of this other shit. But they seem to miss that he really did some snake shit. Even Gilly admitted, nah, yeah, that's disrespect. Everybody agrees with that. And clearly Shakur does too, because he felt some type of way about something even lesser than what he did to Gervonta Davis. All Richards and Hitchins said is that it was a tough fight and he think it was close. That's all he said. And
didn't he get into it with Shushu kind of over some shit like that too though? I'm not
Shushu, he got into it with Belonga.
Wait, who got into it with Shushu?
Shakur.
Over what?
That same shit. They asking him questions about it.
Because they not Johnson bouncing Juke. I told you anything less is unacceptable.
I mean, I think most of these guys can be sensitive. I think everybody know I'm fair. Like, I feel like if I agree, he should might as well fight. Also, he should be able to fight Hitchins then, right? Because he has a belt and y'all got belts in the same division. I don't see a problem. And I will say that I do think there are like these. It's almost like the Jordan rules in basketball. It's kind of like translating around Tank. Like there's these rules that's for him and only him. And but the difference is that Tank never said, I will never fight Shakur. That's my brother, even though he betrayed me. Right? Like he still said he would fight Shakur. He never said anybody would fight. He just said, I don't like this person. So that does explain why every time they mention his name, he feels disgruntled, because he probably feel betrayed or whatever. And we already know he appears very sensitive about stuff like that.
He was also feeling like, feeling like niggas thought I need to fight Shakur. Like I need this fight for my career, and I don't.
I think he just didn't want to give him no shine at that time. I think it's that's why, like, you think about it, his teammate reached out behind the scenes, like, we gonna fight, fine, but I'm not about to get out here promoting you all day. And that's kind of seems like what people want, because the last couple of weeks.
That's what I'm saying. Shakur need that fight more than me.
You guys gonna fight or you not?
That's gonna boost Shakur.
Yeah.
That's gonna
what I don't like,
Shakur.
What I'm trying to get at is I don't like people that play victim. Shakur and his fans walk around and act like they don't know that they used to be cool.
Right.
And then they try to act like it's Tank's fault why they not cool. That's the shit that I don't like.
It is Tank's fault because he ain't let him get away with the snake shit, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Tank ain't let nobody get away with no.
I just need niggas to stop running. I need niggas.
They doing the same thing with the sanctioning fees. They acting like Shakur is.
I just need niggas to stop
because
running.
He got stripped because he didn't pay the sanctioning fees.
He want to be Bud.
So this is something I'm noticing. This is a pattern, and it's Bud, but it's beyond Bud too. And that's one thing is irritating me about, like, okay, I keep seeing people do this thing, right? So yes, it's Bud. Like Bud was doing stuff like that with Earl.
Hey Jupe, I hate to cut you off. Just hold that. A cash junkie, who gives a fuck? Just make the fight. Shakur give a fuck. That's who give a fuck. That's why he fell out with Richardson Hitchison. That's who gives a fuck.
Well, Tank tried to do it. What do you mean?
No, because what he basically trying to deflect, like, all right, he's trying to take the blame away from Shakur. Like, all right, so what? Whatever Shakur did, what would we care? Then what we care? You're right. Make the fight with Richardson Hitchison. You at 140. Who gives a fuck?
And Deem, that's another reason, prime example, why I fuck with Tito Mercado. That ain't no friends in this sport. Fuck all you niggas. I want all the smoke with all you niggas.
True that.
Ride with my boy.
Give a fuck about no friendship and that shit.
Ain't
bro.
no
Is that the nigga Cam, nigga?
Yeah, that's why I said salute.
Oh shit, what up, nigga? Hey, I was like, I recognize you. I was like, oh shit.
Oh God.
Yo, Cam, no, Cam, don't be up here dapping up no cap today. No cap was
What?
up here being a
What'd he
damn
say?
Earth man,
What'd he
Cam.
say? You gotta tell me.
That door was trash.
Don't even bring it
Cam,
back
no,
to
no,
this.
Cam, you be
Don't bring
quiet,
it
no
back
cap.
to this.
You be quiet.
We
Let
can't
me
go
tell
through
my
that
bro.
again.
Let me tell little bro. Hey, little
We
bro.
can't go through that again. No.
Hey, little bro, let me tell you what no cap ass was saying, little bro.
No, don't do it, Dean. Please.
Cam, let me tell you what this Earth man was fucking saying. Somebody stop me playing in the background.
I'm listening, man.
Somebody take me out the background. All right. Cam, let me tell you what this Earth man was saying, dog. Tank Davis can beat Sebastian Fundora, gang, on mama. He was saying that. I swear to God, on mama, Cam. On mama.
He went waist deep, didn't he?
Said
said
Shakur
him and
Stevenson can beat him
Shakur.
too. Cam. Said Shakur Stevenson and Javante Davis can beat Sebastian Fundora. Yes, he did, Cam.
And Devin Haney.
And Devin Haney.
Yeah, he was adamant about that. He was very adamant about that.
That's a bit of a stretch.
That's some Earth.
No, he definitely trash, but he touched your
He
ass.
don't really
It's a
like
wrap.
that. He said Fedora ain't even like that though.
He don't have to be like that. He touched your ass a couple times. You ain't gonna
I
be
know.
like that.
That's you need to talk to no
Man,
cap.
he touched up Brad Mendoza a lot and still got knocked
He
out.
touched their ribs a couple times, nigga.
Man, Fedora, dog, he got to worry about his ribs. Nigga, they right there.
But
Please,
my
let's move
shit
on
coming
from
with a
that,
little bit
bro.
more heat.
This nigga
I just need
anorexic.
niggas to stop
Man,
comparing
every time I look at Fedora, nigga, I go eat a sub. Nigga, I give me a Subway sandwich.
Tank would chop that motherfucker down. He'd chop his ass down like a tree. Motherfuckers
David,
be
you
in
agree
Coach
with this
Kenny.
nonsense? You think
Coach
Tank
Kenny.
can chop
Coach
Fundora
Kenny.
down?
Hey yo, Coach Kenny be in the corner going
Lord
timber.
have fucking mercy,
Motherfucker
dog.
Fedora
That's
ass
what I'm talking
falling
about, B
down.
more.
Be
I
like
thought B
motherfucking
more,
that this
B more,
in the
anorexic ass nigga is a
beanstalk.
beast.
OG, I love you to death.
Yo, I'm tripping, yo. I'm joking, yo.
OG, I love you to death.
You ain't
But
gotta be
I'm
joking.
about to tell you, you's a fool ass Earth man, dog. You's a
But
fool ass
if you
Earth man.
asking me who
Earth
got the
man
best
for a
chance
day.
out of all of them, I probably would have to agree. It probably would be Devin who had the best chance.
Devin.
Devin.
Yeah, because he gonna be with a box
Nigga,
with the
what you
nigga.
been drinking today? What you been smoking?
I only say
I
I'm
don't
only
What the
saying that.
hell?
I'm
Why?
only
Cause he
saying
the
that because of the
biggest?
bigger.
Why? Cause he
He
the
the bigger.
biggest?
Yeah, he got a bigger
I
frame.
knew you
That's
was gonna
literally
say
the
that.
only reason why I'm saying that.
No, he not.
That's the only reason why I said it.
He ain't got no power.
He ain't got
You
no
damn
power.
right he
His
don't. That
defense is
nigga pillow
trash.
fist has been a
He can't
motherfucker.
fight
And
from
his
the
head
inside.
stays online.
Listen, he
And
can't
for
fight from the inside.
doable.
That's trash. That little bow and arrow shit. Come
I
on,
heard
bro.
it all, dog.
I'm
Y'all
not
some
saying the
Earthmen
nigga will
today,
Man, when
win.
dog.
I
keep
just
trying to
said
cook this nigga
I
Fedora,
feel
we
like
having
he
this
may have the
conversation
best
again.
chance. I don't think none of them niggas winning.
Let me say this to you, Dean.
GTD said Tank and Ford, Deem, you tripping. Lord, I'm about to end the fucking panel. Y'all
Yeah, I ain't say
niggas
thank you for it, nigga.
like, goddamn.
I ain't say thank you for it, nigga.
I'm just saying. I think Tank can have better, but
Hey,
I ain't saying
It'd
no
be a
way.
hard fight. It'd be
I'm a
harder fight
Tank
for Tank
fan.
than the rest of them, bro.
hey, I think the
Listen, I'm a
panel needs
Tank
to hear
fan,
this
but
though,
I ain't
Dean.
going that far.
How you feel about this though? How you feel about idols becoming rivals? How you feel about guys looking up to guys and then want to fight them? How
I
you feel
don't
about
mind
that?
that. I don't mind that. It's a way to go about that. You could do it like that Abdullah Mason do it. You could do it like David
My
Benavidez
boy.
do it. It's a way to go about things.
Abdullah Mason, you know his shit authentic because that nigga he's still not comfortable talking in front of the media and shit. That's how you know his shit
Yeah.
authentic.
That's my favorite
He
young
really
fighter right
mean
now.
that
I
shit.
love the way he fight.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah,
huge
mine
Abdullah
too.
fan. I think if you want the fight, just make I think the problem is that we got too much talking. We got too much Twitter and too much
Yeah.
typing.
And
At
Juke.
the end of the day, when Tank Team reached out behind the scenes, that's when it should have been done. All this, but I ain't get called out and the called out. What people are asking for, what it sounds like to me, they're asking for promotion. They want a fighter with a bigger name to promote them. But when it's time to make the fight, then they want to just bring everything to the. I don't care about that. I don't want to hear about what you might do. Just make the fight behind the scenes, announce it, surprise us, and let's move on.
And
Oh
Juke, to
God.
be fair too, I
You
remember
right, Juke.
Shakur saying like Tank is an excellent fighter, and then he was like, you know, I will fight him. I want to show that I'm the best. But then Tank got on the internet and started cussing that nigga out. And then that nigga Shakur was like, all right, well, you cuss. I just said I'll beat you. You
No, you got the
cussing
order
me
wrong,
out like
babe.
a hoe.
No,
Nah,
you got the order wrong.
I seen Tank
nah,
go
you
big on the
definitely
internet.
got the order
You
wrong
know,
for sure.
that wasn't what happened though. And I'm being real. Like if you look at the timeline,
Yeah,
it
ain't
went
gonna
from
happen.
they were cool. They always
Cause
they always
Tank was
treated them,
tweaking when the nigga.
compliment each other.
You was
That
at my
wasn't when
fight.
he started. When Tank started going up, is when he started doing the little stuff, trying to
Yeah.
feel like he's scared.
And you was
That's the
talking shit,
problem.
and you
It's
and
the
you
same thing that happened with Devin. If you think about it, they'll be cool in his face, and then they start doing this thing, and what they're doing is they're trying to get their name out. And I get it.
Richards and Hitchins did the same shit.
But the thing with Tank, nigga, you was just at my last fight. So why
Yeah,
is you
I'm
even
gonna touch
talking
you
like
too
that?
if you
Like,
being friends with me, and then you trying to tarnish my
yeah.
name, make people think I'm
And I
scared.
fuck with Shakur, but that was crazy.
I'd be mad too. Now and I'm not. I mean, I don't care. It's not me, but I get why he might not. Y'all know how he is. So I mean, I can understand why he would be cussing.
I just don't understand how
snake
you
shit.
calling
He a
somebody else
snake.
out, and
He
you
just
calling
like
somebody else out.
motherfucking
You can
Eddie
call me
Hearn.
all you want, but
A
once you do
snake in the
something that's
sea.
snakish, I get to cuss you out. If you do something snakish, I don't gotta
Yeah,
be.
Richards and Hitchins did the same shit.
What? He did the same shit to who?
Tank.
When he do that? I don't know.
What
Remember
are you
Richards
talking
Henderson
about?
calling out Javante.
Yeah,
Nah, well, Tank ended up stop fucking with that nigga. I see where he coming from. He stopped fucking
Oh
with that
no,
nigga
I'm not
too.
talking about calling him out. I'm talking about the
He
snake
talking
shit. I
about
ain't
that
talking about
He
calling.
talking about that Berlanga shit. I know what he talking about.
I'm not
Yeah,
talking about the calling him out. I ain't talking about that. I'm
Oh,
talking
you
about
talking about when he was on his knees singing the Belanga with no shirt on in the hotel room?
No, we talking about how Richardson Hitchens and Tank fell out.
Yeah, they
Oh
fell out
yeah,
because that nigga
he
was
did the
going back.
same shit.
He was going
He
back
was doing the
telling
same shit.
he was
Yeah,
telling
he was
hold on, he
talking to
was going back.
Berlanga and shit. Yeah,
He going
on the
back telling Berlanga they
telling Tank
private
what he posting to
conversations and
close
he's supposed to
friends
be
and shit. That's now that's some
hold on.
crazy shit.
You can't
Yeah,
go
that's
back and be
why.
somebody's friend and then
That's worse than
Nah, man.
Shakur. I can't
yeah,
even
like what
fake
the
it.
fuck are you
Nah,
doing?
You telling
niggas
another
can't be
nigga what
going
he
around
posted and
doing
his
that
close
shit.
friends?
I just don't get you don't go tell a nigga I don't fuck with it. You my mans with me and you talking about.
Yeah,
Tank don't fuck with Berlanga.
That's first. Yo,
Because
bottom
Berlanga
line is
started dick
this.
riding. Hold on, David. Because Berlanga
Yeah.
started dick riding for Shakur.
Mm-hmm.
That's another thing that got started. Berlanga started talking crazy about Javante first, not vice versa.
right.
And then him and Richardson is cool. Richardson goes back and tells Berlanga what him and Tank talking about. And Richardson only got outed because Berlanga outed Richardson about it. Berlanga said, yeah, nigga, Hitchins told me what you be saying too.
What?
And blah, 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 blah. That's some snake ass shit, dog.
That's some
That's some
grimy
bitch
shit,
shit.
dude.
You
So when
bitch
niggas
ass
be acting
nigga.
like they, like to me, I don't know who raised niggas. Like I really don't know who raised niggas, dog. At all. If I got two people I'm mutually cool with, but I know they don't fuck with each other, I'm not going fucking tell one what the other was saying, and I'm supposed to be cool
That
with
don't
them.
got shit. That don't got shit to do with me.
You know what the real friend do? Man, you might want to go holler at him, man. Y'all might need to have a conversation.
That's what
And
I'm
leave it
saying.
at that.
Go put the gloves on. Both y'all niggas boxers. Fuck
That
it.
shit is crazy, dog.
Bump it
And
out
then
real
when
quick. Get
Tank
slumped.
seen that, and then Tank tweeted, oh yeah, oh, he was like, and Tank said basically like, oh, that nigga's a snake too, huh? Like, I ain't, this one I don't fuck with you, basically something like that. Bro, Tank wouldn't have even known that if
Oh
Berlanga
God.
didn't out Hitchins. It ain't like Hitchins told him that.
Yeah.
That's some
So
snake shit, dog.
that's like you hearing some shit from the ops.
Exactly. You hearing some shit from that's like the ops telling you, what your girl said about you. Like, you feel what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah.
Like, it's just
The
certain
same
shit you don't
situation.
do, bro. And how I know that Shakur understands that because he fell out with Richardson Hitchison for something much less than what he did to Javante. And before anybody tell me they wasn't friends, you might want to look at your screen. For
Well,
anybody to
shit,
tell
they
you that
got
they
the
wasn't
whole
friends.
trading video anyway. That shit, we know that.
So I'm just like, for anybody to tell Dean, oh no, they wasn't. Look, them niggas are smiling ear to ear.
You think that shit a GIF? AI
Certain shit you just
AI
don't do,
picture or
man.
some shit.
What you say?
All that friend shit coming to an end.
Hell yeah, yo. Look, bottom line is this. Bottom line is this, man. You know what I mean? You don't run around saying what another nigga say to you. These motherfuckers haven't learned from a man how to be a man in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Because what two niggas talk about stays between them two niggas. It don't go running around. It don't go around the circle. It stay right there. You know what I mean?
That shit don't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Think about
You know
this,
what I
y'all.
mean? I'm
I'm
like,
gonna
that's
give you.
your
I'm gonna
shit,
give you a
man. I ain't
prime
gonna fuck
example
with
of
that.
what happened. KO my man, and Shakur is much closer to Tank than I am with Knockout. That's like me going to Knockout Channel, right? Yo, KO, I fuck with you, bro. Great show, my guy. You the best doing this shit, man. Blah blah blah, right? And then I go to 2 Cent Channel and be like, oh yeah, KO cool, but you know he'll never fuck with. He'll never debate me. He wouldn't dare debate me. Do you
That's
hear
that
how that
bitch shit.
sounds?
That's that bitch shit. That's what it is. That's that bitch ass nigga shit. When you come across a
Wouldn't
motherfucking
KO be in
snake,
his right to
cut
be
them
like,
off.
oh, Dean,
Hell
that's some
yeah.
snake ass.
Yeah. Yeah. So nigga talking down about me behind my back and shit while this nigga smiling at me. Yo, what the fuck? Like,
I'm just
that
saying, man.
nigga snake.
And the problem is, y'all, I don't give Shakur the benefit of the doubt of not knowing what he was doing. He did that purposely. He know what you shouldn't do and should do to niggas you fuck with, bro. You feel me? So clearly you didn't fuck with Tank the way Tank thought that you did fuck with him. Clearly. Because you ain't say that about Keyshawn. You would never say that about Bud. You'll never say that about Andre Ward. But guess what? Guess what? You know Tank just as long if you think I'm lying. You feel me? Don't tell me now you don't know what to do with your friends and niggas you fuck with. Nah, nigga, Dean ain't that
niggas
fucking
said,
stupid.
like bro just said in the comments, niggas ain't even speaking bad about they ops. They ops for a reason.
I'm just saying,
Once
man.
you Tank doing that shit, yeah, I don't fuck with you. It's as simple as that.
That's all. That's all it is, bro. But like I said, they got to get it on, and eventually, hopefully, they will get it on, and we'll see. But this the thing: when you create bad blood, don't ask me for a favor, though. That's the part everybody's leaving out, though. When you create bad blood, nigga, don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing.
That's what go back to what I was saying earlier. Niggas was trying to make it seem like Tank needs Shakur. I don't need nobody in this sport, nigga.
But guess what?
I'm the
Even
A
if you
side
want to fight
regardless
me,
of
though,
what the fuck happened when we come to the negotiation table.
my thing is, if you do want to fight me, then fight me. Don't. It ain't no. We got to get Turkey involved, and you can't little bro me, or no, I'm going to little bro you. I don't fuck with you, so I'm gonna give you a fair.
That's exactly
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
give you a
saying.
fair what I would
That's
with
exactly
anybody
what I'm
else, nigga.
saying, nigga. I don't need you, so I'm about to little bro your ass.
Exactly.
The same way I've been little bro and all these other
Tell that
niggas my
nigga
whole
know his,
career. It's the same shit.
Tell that nigga to know his motherfucking position. Nigga, you's a B-side bitch. And you
My
being
thing is
bitched
just
right
don't.
now. I'm in control of every damn thing. How much you get, what everything. And
My
you
thing
is
is
not
don't
Earl
ask me.
Big
Don't
Bud
ask
me.
me to give you more or do. See, if we had some type of understanding, I would look out. But don't ask me to not give you a Canelo deal if we fight. Don't ask me that. I don't owe you that. Because you gotta understand. Put it like this. Think about it if how you would feel if you was negotiating with somebody you felt as though was on some snake shit towards you. How would you act in a good negotiating room? Let's be human beings for a little while. How would you act? Would you be trying to negotiate anything with a nigga? It'd be either take it or fucking leave it.
No, that's facts though.
Exactly.
But what's
I don't
crazy?
fuck with you.
Strict A side. We always A side.
But I think we're like even assuming, and that's why I understand why Shakur even said that when he said you're not gonna little bro me. Why you assume that? Because I don't recall any of Tank's past opponents complaining about the purse rules. I don't remember any of them saying anything was unfair. So why would you jump to that conclusion and start making demands? I just think that Shakur needed to, just go behind the scenes, make the fight, right? Just like you said, you went out your way to do it with Tio. When they reached out, just go ahead, just make the fight behind the scenes. I don't think you need to have all these call outs. You don't have to call each other over the phone. You don't have to do any of this stuff. Just make the fight. And I think that that's why I'm personally over it. Once the person who is the B-side starts making demands and starts doing all this extra stuff, and I'm not saying I don't think Shakur's scared of another thing. I think that's a 50-50 fight in my opinion because I like both of the fighter. I'm just saying, once you start doing stuff like that, and I know Tank and Earl, like you said, Tank and Earl, it's not going nowhere. I already know. So I'm about to stop. I don't even want to talk about. That's why I don't even talk about them like that anymore because it's not going that. It's not going to go that route. Just take the fight, make it behind the scenes. I know some Shakur fans are like, oh well, why don't he just call him out? I'm like, why are you so obsessed with the call
Tank
out?
don't call nobody out, Juke. So I don't know why they asked that. He don't call nobody out.
Right, and not only that, majority of the fights that are made, if we think about it, the overwhelming majority of the fights that we actually get to see were not call outs. So I don't understand what's the obsession.
Juke, we didn't know that he was even negotiating with Lomachenko. Lomachenko manager made that public.
I feel like the only time call outs is valid is unless you become the mandatory or unless you another champion calling out another champion.
I don't even think it matters because you can still make the fight and be done.
I get that part, but I'm just saying that's really the only time a call out is valid. If they not saying none of those other names, you just talking.
I really just how I feel about call outs. It's cool, it's entertainment stuff we can talk about.
Yeah.
I think for that purpose, cool. But at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of it is not. It's really just to get people to say, "See, I want to fight, and he don't." That's all it's about. Right. Because, for example, the only call out that I kind of respect, and I start to now when he calls people out, I kind of respect, even though I don't like him and he's a terrible person, is Ryan. Because Ryan called Tank out, he didn't play about it. He had his team. His daddy was like, we had our lawyer contact Al personally. He didn't, and he knew he was the B-side. He still went out his way. That's when I know you want it. You can call out and do all this. That makes me think you're just doing it because you want your name associated with this person, and it'll put more eyes on you. That's what I start to think.
Well, y'all listen,
Ryan
man.
was asking for that fight for a minute. I definitely agree with that.
You're right about that.
Hey, y'all, I appreciate y'all. I'm about to wrap the show up. We on 4 hours, man. Y'all already know, man. Another great show, man. I appreciate the support. Everybody that came through, we done heard some of the most craziest shit that we ever thought we would ever hear today, man. I knew people was Earthmen, but I didn't know we was Earthmen that much.
Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for the entertainment, y'all. Thanks for chopping it up with me, man. Thanks for showing love. We'll be back at it tomorrow with a plethora of other topics and things to discuss.
One
love, y'all. Yeah. No cap. Get that note that Earthmanism out you, no cap. Lord have mercy, dog. Shout out to the bros. Shout out to the gang. Shout out to everybody, man. It was another great show, man. I appreciate y'all more than you know. You feel me? This was a great show. This was crazy as hell, boy. Boy. Y'all better not never call me a motherfucking Earthman again. I don't even want to hear it, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I really do. Dean, watch Barrios stop Ryan. Kendra, I'm going to be like, God damn, what happened to Ryan, man? Lord, Lion Ryan. Remember we was calling him Lion Ryan? Goddamn. Lord have mercy, man. Y'all already know what this is, though, right, man? Dean, by any means. I holla at all the Earthmen. I holla at y'all, all right?
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester.
You take my
confidence is being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and their cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink, try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the piston. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.